Oh, Dave, 69 and cloudy.
No. 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Anybody ask what you're listening to today? Tell them. Morning Chaos on CLG. Dr. Dave is here. Dr. Dave, hello there.
Morning.
Yeah. We'll come back here. A couple of songs kick off the day. It's like a nice sunny day today.
Carry me under, make me abandoned. Show me what's love. Show me what's love. Beautiful anger, breaking a pattern. Show me what's love. Show me what's love. Take control from your life. Empty and perfect, shattered and worthless. Show me what's love. Show me what's love. Dragging me further. Forget to remember. Show me what's love. Show me what's love. Take control.
Hey, Dave, who on the hotkeys were we looking for yesterday that we couldn't find? Hey Dave, do you remember who on the hotkeys we were talking about yesterday that we didn't have that I wanted to play?
Oh, geez. Did you get that WCLG presentation on these?
I did. I got it yesterday. It sounds awesome. Yeah. Hey, did you get the? I got a last minute guy on today. I didn't want to make a big deal of it. You know, he ate a lot of hamburgers. I mean, they're making a big deal of it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, man. Oh, am I replaying Great Lake? I do this stuff the day before, and then it's like a brand new show, and I come in the next morning. It's like, oh yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's why, you could do your mind memory usually. I'm going to
Yeah, right.
pizzas.
Okay. I'll come back to it.
WCLG's Morning Chaos. Chris Chaos.
Now it's time for silly songs.
To create your own silly song, just yell penis or boobies instead of the lyrics. There you will create your own silly song.
So without further ado, a silly song.
Silly Songs is a trademark of this station.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
Thank you.
What's up? It's Wes Campbell from Puddle of Mud. I'm with my personal great friend, Chris Chaos, and he's the reason why she f***ing hates me. Come all over the mountain, and I'll meet you at the other side. Come on over the mountain, and I'll meet you at the other side, yeah. And if I saw you dancing, I would spin you around, spin you around. And if I saw you dancing, I would spin you around.
I've had my adventure, don't need something new. I am afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the
Now back to our program.
Good morning. This morning, what's for breakfast? I want a hamburger. For breakfast.
Cheeseburger or hamburger?
Personally, I prefer hamburger.
I'm having a mandatory hamburger.
What is it, National?
Hamburger.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Happy National Hamburger Day.
Hamburger.
All right, let's get cooking. It's showtime.
Damn straight. Good morning. Hi there. Hey, hey! I want me some freedom. Give me a burger. Freedom. Burger. Freedom. Burger. Dave, best hamburger on the planet. What's your secret?
Oh my God! For me personally,
Yeah.
bacon.
Oh, if there were one ingredient, what makes your hamburger the best hamburger on the planet?
Yeah.
Just had some good Angus burgers over the weekend. Memorial Day, holy cow. What's Memorial Day without hamburgers, some hot dogs, and,
Oh yeah.
some fishing and water, music, sunshine.
Yes, indeed.
I put Parmesan cheese in mine, Dave.
Oh, you know what I put in my meat?
What, Dave?
Let me rephrase that.
Thank you, Dave. Too early. It's only 6:21, Dave.
Yeah. A1.
Oh, Dave.
A1 sauce. Mix that in with your meat, man.
All right, Dave, I'm going to give you another one.
All right.
Heinz 57.
Oh, man, I love it.
Do yourself a
50.
favor and get some of this stuff.
Oh, that orangish sauce.
Mhm.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, that stuff rocks.
Come here, honey. That's what you need in that hamburger.
Oh, yeah.
Little Heinz
Oh, those are
57.
the two big ones.
Yeah.
You know, you can keep your watery Worcestershire sauce and the rest of that for the other stuff, man, but give me the Heinz 5.7 or the A1 and I'm ready to rock.
Dave, first off, I'm going to give you a bell for pronouncing Worcestershire sauce correctly.
Thank you so very much.
Not easy to do, Dave. You know how many times
Yeah.
I've heard somebody, including GF27, like
Yeah.
TYTB.
Yes.
She says Worcestershire.
Yeah.
That's what she says, Worcestershire.
It's a tongue twister, but you got to get used to it. The Limeys know it by heart
Right,
because it's
right.
a region in England, you know?
Right.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire is where it is, so it's Worcestershire.
You know how I know, Dave?
How?
Growing up in New England,
Oh, yeah.
there's a city outside Boston called Worcester.
Yeah, that's right. Worcester, Mass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's basically Boston.
Yeah. Like suburb.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were able to say it early. You know, we'd meet friends that are, from out of town and come up from the south or something, or from the west, or here in the beautiful mountains of WV, and,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, little kid. Yeah. How do you say it, Worcester? Worcestershire? I mean, Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
That's it?
Worcestershire. SHEER, like,
Yeah, if you don't look at the spelling and just pronounce it and just know it in your head by how to pronounce it, it's easy.
Yeah. It's those I's and everything else that screw you up. The
when you look
CES. Yeah, Worcester. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you try to phonetically spell it out. It just sucks. It sounds like you're an idiot.
623 at CLG, man. It's 69 degrees. Dave's going to be a nice one today. High, low 80s. There's a lot of words in that. It says partial sunshine today with showers possible.
You know, I looked at that forecast this morning, and the first thing that went through my mind was, I think Chris Chaos is going to have to do a little editing on this.
Yeah. Well, it's just way too many words for my mind right now. The brain can't handle. It's too early.
Oh, God. Yeah, there's actually, Chris, still a flash flood watch in effect for 3 counties to our far west of the listening area, Ritchie, Doddridge, and Gilmer, till 7 o'clock this morning. But it should be out of here by that time.
Excuse me. Okay, good. Thank you, Dave. Till when? 7? When did you say?
7 a.m. 7 a.m. Yeah.
Partial sunshine today with showers possible. High and low 80s. Okay, well, it's sunshine now. Showers.
Okay.
We'll put possible. 80s. Sunshine, showers, possible. Sunshine, showers, possible. Look, it's going to be sunny or showery. It's going to be one or the other. If it's not raining, it's going to be sunny. It's that easy, right, Dave?
I think you're encompassing the gambit there.
You know, I'm a meteorologist, Dave. I mean, they're saying the same damn thing. How come they can get away with it and I can't? How can we not do it and get away with it too, Dave?
Because we didn't go to school for that stuff.
Partial sunshine today with showers possible.
Yeah.
That's sort of like saying
anything.
Mostly cloudy today with possible donkeys flying out of my butt.
Well, you know, theoretically possible. That's the way I see it, you know. Anything is possible.
A chance of showers tonight.
No, you just ripped that one up, man.
Yeah,
You don't care about the overnight, do you?
Yeah, I know, not really. Low in the upper 60s. Yeah, we don't care. Okay. We don't care until tomorrow night, Dave. I'm going to tell you why.
Oh, okay.
I think you know
Friday
why.
Night.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's get to tomorrow. It's just going to be showers, thunderstorms, 80s.
All right.
Friday night, rain, 50s, 5-0s. That's why we care. 50s.
Yeah.
Because then Saturday, sunshine, high in the upper 60s. Saturday looks like our pick day of the weekend. Cloudy, high in the low 70s. So Saturday, 70s, cloudy. Sunday, sunshine, just chilly, upper 60s. It might get to 70. We'll tickle 69, Dave, which is okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a fine thing.
Yeah. We'll tickle that right there. Right there. Right, not there. Nope, a little higher.
Sunday is your day for tickle and slap. There it is.
Look little to the left. There you go. Hey, Psychic Susanna here in about 45 minutes. She'll give free readings for 15 minutes. She takes your calls for free. Strongly suggest you call in early. Just let it ring. We'll come to you. Yeah, we've only got 4 lines. She's on one. That leaves 3.
Yes.
The call on the air, and then there are 2. So if you hear it ringing, you're one of 2. You're either next or you're on deck. If you're on deck, it's okay. Don't freak. You're just going to hear the person before you, and then you're on.
Yeah.
We've got some big interviews coming up next week, Dave.
Yeah, I got to tell you, when we get out of this break, I got your interviews confused.
Oh, you did? Oh, you thought we were... Oh, okay, gotcha.
You told me some guy.
Right.
And I went, okay, so I went looking for this guy, and I see a picture of somebody totally else. I'm going, why is that person pushing hamburgers?
Yeah. Well, I got this guy, to celebrate National Hamburger Day, right?
Yeah,
I've got a world record holder for most McDonald's and Crystal burgers eaten in one sitting. His name is Bob Shout. The notorious B.O. Beatbot. Yeah. Bebop. Bebop! Davey, I don't know. He had I don't know how many. How many hamburgers could you eat, Dave? Like I could eat 2 or 3 because I make big burgers. One is usually enough, right?
You're talking about a homemade burger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's totally different.
That's
2
different.
Tops. Yeah.
How many of those McDonald's could you eat?
Just the hamburger?
I don't know. Do they
just a single layer hamburger or cheeseburger?
Let me see what this guy did. His various world records in eating, including McDonald's burgers in one sitting. Crystal, 100 Crystal burgers.
Oh,
I can do a lot of Crystal burgers, Dave, especially after a good night of drinking, because those gut bombs are warm and steamed.
Yes,
They go
are.
right down, don't they? They're tiny too, Dave.
Yeah, they're little sliders, man.
Yeah, that's what
they're
they
great
are.
for drinking.
Yeah, you can get them by the sack, I think. You can get them like 10 or 20 at a time. It's insane.
I think it's on the menu, man. When you go into a Crystal Zone, you just want the bag.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's a sack. I think they call it a sack, Dave.
It's what it is, man.
It's a damn sack. I'd like a sack of hamburgers.
And they give
I'm going to bring them to the trough. Kids are going to line up. We got the hose. It's dinner time.
Yeah, there you go. That's Crystals.
McDonald's, 67. 67 McDonald's hamburgers.
Way out of my league. Way out of my league.
Wow. Can't even imagine. Can't do it, Dave. 67. 67, Dave.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Now, back in the day, I had a quick metabolism. I could do some McDonald's. I used to win eating challenges at McDonald's, and I could do 4 quarter pounders with cheese at one time. And I could also do, get this, at one time I could do 5.
4 quarter pounders, David, at once.
Yes, and my record for me is 5 Big Macs at one time.
Oh my!
I did that when I was like 17.
Dave, we've got Bob coming up here for National Hamburger Day. We're going to find out how the hell he eats all these damn burgers and how long he goes before eating where he doesn't eat a damn thing. You know, he's got to fast, doesn't he, Dave? Or is that bad for him?
You got to think you've got to be like a camel. You know, you stock up like that, you're good for the entire desert. You know,
it's not like you're going to, eat a steak dinner before you go to the McDonald's to try to break a world record.
No.
You got to fast, right?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, didn't we have that from Joey Chestnut, the world hot dog eating champion, on the show?
Yeah, what did he say?
He said he kind of like just drank water. And would have a couple of crackers or something like that for a while before he got into a competition.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to do that. You're crazy if you don't.
I think you're right, Dave. We've got a replay of Gray Drake around 8:45. If you missed her yesterday, she discusses movie releases during COVID-19 and more. Psychic Susanna, 7:15 today. Tomorrow, Jesus Trejo. First Showtime comedy special, Jesus Trejo, Stay at Home Soon. Yeah, he's got the premiere. We'll chat with him. He's a top 10 comic to be watched.
Mm-hmm.
He will be good. We will have fun with him next week. Is it next week? What's June 1st, Dave? Got to be getting close.
Well, June 1st is next week. Yeah, I think it's Monday.
Is that Monday?
I think so, yeah.
Well, we kick off a big show with a rare interview with Phil Donahue, the king of daytime talk. Hello.
See, you sent me that stuff. You told me there's a hamburger guy, and I popped it up, and I saw a picture of Phil Donahue.
Yeah.
And I'm going like, what the hell's Phil Donahue selling hamburgers for?
Right.
But see, this is why you have to read these things, you know?
Yeah. That's, yeah. Yep. That's I'm glad you read that, Dave. Thanks.
Yeah, but Phil
Hi, Phil. How many hamburgers did you eat?
You and Marlo.
Yeah, right. Hey, Bob, why did you quit the entertainment business? Mm-hmm.
I always liked Phil Donahue. I always liked his show.
Yeah, I did too. I liked his interviews.
I thought he's very, very good for an entertainment guy.
Always been an interview guy. I love Stern because of his interviews. God, he's so good. So good.
Howard Stern.
He had Usher on yesterday. Yeah, and you find out so much because he's able to go long form where we're kind of crunch for 5 or 10 minutes, which sucks.
Yeah.
Especially in a long format rock talk format, you know.
Yeah, well, if you're Howard Stern, you get a half an hour with anybody.
Yeah,
you know,
pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's kind of the same. Good. You know, when we have someone like we'll have Jesus on tomorrow, we've got anywhere from 5 to 10 to 15 to 20, whatever. Yeah. A lot of the rock stars, we get as much time as we want, but these radio tours, you only get you're only supposed to get 8 minutes, but I take 10.
Yeah,
I'll take 9 or 10, maybe 12. And just jump right into we'll just squeeze the next person. They're screwed. Sorry. Hey, we've only got 6 minutes for you. Chaos ran late. I get the hate mails later from, all over the freaking country.
Yeah, well, and face it, some of the guests that you have, their attitude and stuff like that, you don't even.
Hey, you know what? You're so damn great. Good. You get the first slot then, mouth. Not my problem.
Jacob Dylan.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry, had to clear my throat.
So most of these start at 9:30. So we've got Bob in for 9:30 today.
Yeah.
He's a national hamburger world record holder. I can't believe 60. Dave, after like 5 burgers, I'm done. Could you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
67 McDonald's burgers, 100 crystals. I see 100. Again, no, I don't. No, I don't. I see 10 crystals.
See, you could go. You could go that many. You couldn't go 67, but I could see you do 10 McDonald's hamburgers if you didn't have the freaking bun with it.
That's
what gets you.
See, that's what helps with the crystals, I think, too, is that they're steamed, so there's more water in them, so he can just guzzle them.
Well, they slide, hence the term slider.
Zoom.
They slide
Zoom.
right down your throat.
Zoom. Hi, honey. Zoom. New idea. Zoom. Hey, next Wednesday, Jamie Kennedy. You know this guy from Scream and a ton of other shows.
Oh, yeah. I know Jamie Kennedy, yeah.
Once you see his picture, you'll know who he is, Dave. Guy's been.
I do know who he is.
You do? What else did he? It was Scream, and he's got a couple other projects he's working on. I think he's hosting the 8th season of his current project. What the hell is that? We'll double check. I wanted to talk about this, and then we'll jump into news here, Dave. We've got our friends from Stick Tattoo.
Oh, Damien.
Yeah. They're doing a Frontline Hero tattoo tribute.
Oh, yeah.
It's a whole campaign. So the Stick Tattoo team of artists are going to each be donating a tattoo to their choice for a frontline hero.
Right.
Essential workers, you mom just staying at home, you dad just being a home dad, you guys picking up garbage, everybody just hanging out, teaching their kids at school while they're not going to school, whatever it is, whatever you're doing, put your story together and enter at WCLG.com. 5 submissions selected this next Friday. One of those fine individuals are selected by each of these tattoo artists. They'll work closely with that artist to get and create the tattoo they see in their minds, Dave. The tattoo that they've always wanted. They work with a real artist. This isn't, Dave, we're going to get drunk in Vegas. And we're going to end up with some ugly blue thing that's supposed to look like a butterfly. This is not that. This is a lot different. This is Stick Tattoo. You're going to have to look them up yet. But find them on CLG.com. Yeah. And then you'll be able to click to a link to Stick Tattoo, and you'll see what they do. It's very fine, detailed work. And
oh my God, yeah.
Ever had an idea of a tattoo that you've wanted, with some detail, Dave, something other than my name on your boobs or whatever. It's going to be something different. Pretty. Yeah. If you want detail, these guys do it.
Oh, they're incredible. I mean, all of his artists are so very good at what they are artists. They are artists. They're not tattoo people. They're tattoo artists in the true sense of the word, Chris.
It's Stick Tattoo. It's WCLG.com. 5 submissions selected by next Friday. So this gives you a week to put a story together why you are a frontline hero, and the tattoo tribute campaign is on for the next week or so here with Stick Tattoo on 100.1 and 102.3, of course, CLG. All right, let's do news, Dave. We'll grab some sports. I know we had some NASCAR. I know. Wait, Dave, don't you start with me, Dave! Damn it! I'm so excited about sports, and there is none! There is no sports.
Now, wait a minute. There wasn't any NASCAR last night. We'll get to that, but I mean, I got a little bit of sports. Yeah.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos.
Now, from the News Lab, here's Dr. Dave.
69 degrees at 6:37, 23 before 7 o'clock. Sunny, possible showers, 80s today. Friday, showers, 80s. Saturday, I didn't get to Saturday. No. Cloudy, 70s. Sunday, sunshine, 60s.
Okay.
There you go. Now we're ready, Dave. And Dave, I saw some graphics on TV yesterday. I don't know. I think it's probably something we're going to have to chat with Dr. Sally Hodder about today at 8:30.
All right.
We do have Sally on. She's a professor of medicine and WVU infectious disease expert.
Yes.
The graphics I saw, Dave, showed the amount of coronavirus cases.
Yes.
It also showed the entire map of the United States. Okay. In the map of the United States, there were 3 states that have gone up significantly in cases by 50% or more. One of those states is West Virginia.
Yeah, we'll get to that, Chris. Yeah, it's a controlled outbreak. What we have right now, we're talking about Huttonsville. the prison, Chris.
Right. That's
Yeah,
where they
well-
came from, because the governor had said that he was going to test a prison, everybody in the prison, right?
Right.
And that raises the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, more tests. So
Absolutely.
more tests, more positives, right?
Yes, indeed. Let's get right to it. We'll break it down for everybody.
Cool. Thanks, Dave.
No fatalities. 45 new positive cases of COVID-19 reported in Wednesday's numbers from the state DHHR. That's 45 in one day alone. According to the agency's dashboard, there's now 1,899 positive confirmed and suspected cases of COVID-19 in West Virginia, out of a total of nearly 89,500 tests administered. Now, many of the new cases reported by the state Wednesday, of course, being from the Huttonsville Correctional Facility over in Randolph County, where just over now 100 positive cases have been confirmed since an outbreak was first detected there late last week. Since that time, the entire inmate population of 1,000 plus has been tested, and Governor Justice says it's his goal to get every correctional facility in the state tested as well. News One.
I hope and pray, and what we're doing is the right thing, and it was the expedient thing, and at the end of the day, it will protect these people because, as I've said over and over, they deserve to be protected just as much as I deserve, or all the rest of us deserves. And so we want to do the right thing, and I hope and pray that we're on it. We were on it very quickly, and we're going to stay on top of it.
Yeah, so we're spiking in cases, Chris, but primarily it's in a contained situation in a prison.
Right.
And it's different than having a communal outbreak. You know, like if we were just in Morgantown and we had 100 new cases, get to that fire quickly.
Yeah.
But in the prison, and I tell you what really this is all about, Chris, is that the inmate population, now that the court system's opened up again, right?
Yeah.
You have to transport a lot of these inmates from one place to another, and consequently, they have to go for court hearings and everything else.
All right, I'll buy into that.
Yeah, and that's exacerbating things right now. So that's the situation. Governor has another COVID-19 update scheduled for noon today. Early voting opening Wednesday in the Mountain State in advance of the June 9th primary election. Early voting locations now up and running in all of the state's 55 counties, running through June the 6th. And it's okay, Chris. And to find out the locations where you live, all you got to do is contact your county clerk's office. And West Virginia Senators Joe Manchin, Shelley Moore Capito, spearheading an effort by several lawmakers advocating President Trump award the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Marion County native and World War II Medal of Honor recipient Herschel Woody Williams. Won his Medal of Honor, Chris, on Iwo Jima in 1945, certainly deserving of that award.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a look at news.
Thank you, Dave. And let's free Joe. Let's free Joe. Let's free Joe. Tiger King. Let's free him while we're chatting.
Free Joe.
45.
Okay.
Yeah. Joe Tiger King. Mm-hmm. Free him. Yeah.
Get the pardon.
Yeah. Let's get him out of there. Yeah. Come on, man. You've seen Tiger King, Dave.
Sure, I know, man. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Let's free him.
He's locked up.
He is. Why?
Yeah, some folks think he killed somebody.
It's that Carol Baskin. She did it. We all know that. We know it was her.
What's up, guys? This is Dylan Passage, Joe Exotic's husband from Tiger King, and I'm on this morning with Mayhem and Madness and Chaos on CL3.
Damn straight. That's right, Dave.
Yeah, and that's the only person in the show that has any sense in their head whatsoever.
Isn't it crazy? Like
Yeah,
he's the most sane of the bunch.
I was so shocked when we talked to him because he's like, I thought this guy is a moron. No, he's not. He's not a moron. No, he's the only person there that's sane.
Pretty sharp
Really
dude,
is.
Dave. I know.
Yeah.
So it is National Hamburger Day, and we will have the world record holder for eating the most hamburgers at McDonald's and Crystal in one sitting. It's insane. He's also done some other crazy stuff, Dave.
Yes.
Other records includes the most ever food eaten by weight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dave. How do you inhale 23 pounds of salmon chowder?
Oh my God!
In 6 minutes, or the most macaroni and cheese in one sitting when he crammed down 13 boxes, which is 16 and a half pounds.
Oh my God! You need a biochemical suit to clean this guy's bathroom. Oh God!
I love it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
Chris.
the notorious B.O.B. today, 9:30 here on CLG, 8:30, Dr. Sally Hodder, 7:15 to 7:30. It's Psychic Susanna. We're back in a second. Quarantino's Family Restaurant. They serve burgers, Dave.
Come on, you bitch.
Now that some restaurants are getting the green light to reopen, get ready for the grand opening of Quarantino's Family Restaurant. Some say it's a bad time to open a restaurant, but not at Quarantino's. Sit down, relax, keep your mask on until dinner arrives. And if you're one of those who claims you don't need to wear a mask, we got something just for you. My cousins Guido and Rocco will kindly escort you outside. No mask, no problem, and no need to return. Quarantino's, home of the untouched breadsticks, the extra baked lasagna, and the plastic wrapped silverware. Don't forget to tip your plastic wrapped server. Quarantino's, family style Italian. Just don't sit near another family. Capiche?
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
With
CLG.
Hey, what a party, people. It's Malcolm.
And I'm DJ Mike Check from Scratch and Sniff, coming to remix your radio this weekend. You know how we do it.
Oh, yeah. We got the new one from Pretty Reckless. We got the new...
WU alumni basketball news, and I also have some NHL's news.
Okay, cool. Stand by.
Yeah, that's gonna be a heater, man. You're gonna dig it. Public Enemy, if you like old school jams, we got Alice in Chains.
We got remixes of Deftones and remix Johnny Cash. It's all in the mix right here. We may remix you.
Come do it. Scratch and Sniff, all in the mix. Saturday nights 10 to midnight
On 100.1
and 102.3
CLG.
Joey Garcia learned the value.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we're here now. Let's do this.
Switch to Progressive this AB.
Okay, you win. We can't help but save customers money. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliate.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
this anymore.
You drive me crazy. You're holding it together for now, but the truth is, you're frightened. It's been so long since you took a focus like this. Do you want to be entertained? Get to work.
I really struggle with just working full time.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Contemplate your ridiculous fantasies.
Must have got up and went. She's a real good liar. Was a backstage boogie, set her pants on fire. Cause a month on the road and I'll be eating in your hand. Coming in your hand. All right. About a minute away, Dave. 7:15, Psychic Suzanne. Waiting for that lead guitar to fade, just like the record. There it goes. Yeah. Okay, cool.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos.
Here we go.
Time for another sports update with Dr. Dave.
Yeah, 6:52 now, 8 before, 7 o'clock. Clouds, hoping for sun later, 80s. And it starts to get wet, Dave.
Yeah.
A lot of wet, a lot of moisture. Showers, thunderstorms tomorrow, 80s. Rain tomorrow night, 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday, partly cloudy, 70s. And sunny Sunday. So weekend looking pretty good in sports, Dave. Did we have a race last night?
Unfortunately, the remnants of Bertha took it out, Chris.
Yeah, that's a tropical storm that just hit, right?
Yes, indeed. And a great band name, right? Remnants of Bertha.
Wow, there you go. Wow, yeah, oh, yikes. Yeah, the old 3 a.m. version. She left a stain on the stool, man. I don't know. She's got to go. Get her out of here. We don't serve breakfast. How long are you going to sit around here? We gave you 37 hints, Bertha. Let's go.
Yes, indeed. And she rolled her way up the Carolina coast last night. She's literally right now on top of us and moving north. Wow. NASCAR.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah. Yeah. Where did she start? Your feet? I mean, thank God. Lord, man. Bertha, easy, girl. Easy. Easy. Go around me, not on me. Yeah.
Yeah. But by the time we get to midday, we'll see Bertha's butt. Okay, it'll be out there,
perfect.
so
Nice.
that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
But last night's Alsco Uniforms 500 at Charlotte Motor Speedway postponed due to the weather, but don't get crazy. Race is now scheduled to drop the green at 7:25 this evening, with William Byron on the pole in a Hendrick Chevy. Alex Bowman will start on the outside of row 1. Looks like the weather will be good for tonight's race. Be able to catch all of the action on FS1. College basketball news, Chris. Those in the know saying the WVU alumni team, a.k.a. Best Virginia, going to be playing in this year's TBT tournament. That stands for the basketball tournament, which has been severely restricted due to the coronavirus. Now, according to event organizers, the field of teams has dropped from 64 to 24, and the action is going to take place at 1 instead of 8 regional sites. The field will be formally announced next month. Normally, the champion of the winner-take-all tournament takes home $2 million, but the purse for this year's event is yet to be announced. Among the nine-man roster for West Virginia, some of WVU's best: Kevin Jones, Deshaun Butler, John Flowers, Nate Adrian, and Jawan Staten. NHL, Chris, although no dates have yet been set, the NHL once again confirming its plans Wednesday to resume the 2020 season sometime before the start of the next regular season. Under its plan, League Commissioner Gary Bettman says all of the league's 24 teams would be in a playoff system, with games being played at 2 regional hub sites in North America. To Bettman, it's obvious it's what the fans want and what most players want. News 1.
You got it, Dave.
You know, it was important to our fans. We've been hearing it overwhelmingly that we complete the season, and it was equally important to our players. And so we had an incredibly collaborative, cooperative effort to get to this point, focusing on all of the issues that had to be addressed.
Now, I really want this to happen. I don't know about you, Chris. Given the current state of the pandemic, many see the plan, though, just as wishful thinking. But it is known and being reported that of the many regional hub sites being considered right now, guess what? Pittsburgh is one of them.
Nice, good. We could use some fun up the road.
My God, the entire NHL playing in Pittsburgh. How about that?
God, I'd love that, Dave.
That would be just.
Hey, that's a nice.
Awesome.
That's a nice ring. We went out there last year, man. That was cool. The girl
PPG
brought me to a
Paints.
Bruins game, man. It was great.
It's beautiful. It's the old Consol Center, now PPG Paints Arena.
Yeah, Paints. I like that.
Yeah,
Paints Arena. Yeah, it's nice. And wow, good hot dogs and food. A lot of food too.
Yeah, kind of expensive, but still a very, very nice venue. Pretty new, only a few years old.
I've saved millions by not drinking, and the last 2 months out at these bars. So
yeah,
I'm able to do pretty good at home, and I've saved a penny or two. So
you're going to need it, because I know you being a Bruins fan and stuff like that. I mean, my God, you just think about it. You can catch, like, if this thing goes off like what they said, and it was in Pittsburgh, you'd be like catching the Bruins at noon, Penguins at 3:30, and then maybe the Capitals at 8 o'clock at night.
God, yeah, I'll catch you next Tuesday. Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Yeah,
that would be great. Yeah, I got to get my son in here at some point. I get the 4 of them, but the older 2 or 3, they're just so busy. I'm going to try to get Chaos version 3.0 and 4.0 here this summer. That'll be good. Yeah. So hopefully, it'd be nice to catch a baseball game or a hockey game or a basketball game or something.
Would it not? Yes,
God.
it would be sweet. Yes,
man.
And by the way, baseball. This bickering's still going on. That we've been talking about.
Really?
Yes, it's still going on. The players are, oh no, man, you're throwing shade at us, man, trying to give us.
Then
this
you know
much
what?
money.
Yeah. Then here's what you get. Here's how much. 0.
Yeah.
You're either going to take this amount or have none.
Really?
I mean, just postpone the damn season. Screw it. You're going to be a pain in the ass and a high maintenance biatch. We need you out. Go away. Beat it.
And think about the morale of your country, Chris.
Come on. Dave, I'd play for half a season. I'd play for 50%. Are you kidding?
Hell yes.
You're only going to play 60 games, for crying out loud. How many are they supposed to play?
Yeah, right.
100 and what?
Yeah, 162.
You're not even playing half, Dave.
Yeah, and we're not. We're getting shortchanged on this. Excuse me.
No, you're not.
You always talk about giving back, to society and the nation, and you're so grateful and everything like that. Get off your ass and go play baseball.
You tell him, Dave. Tell him, Dave. Tell him how it is. Tell him. Thank you. Speaking of throwbacks, Dave, way before anybody suggested drinking things to avoid coronavirus.
Yeah.
Back in 2014, there was a company called Osmosis Skincare. They developed a drinkable sunscreen. I have found the ad. It wasn't endorsed by any professional dermatologist organization. In fact, 2017, scientists were coming out against it. But We found the drinkable sunscreen for our Throwback Thursday. We'll be back in 15 minutes with Psychic Susanna. She will take your calls for about 15 minutes. That's it, 7:15 to 7:30. She just asked for your name and age. You don't get to question. Although if you want a question, you go to MediaPsychic.com, put Chaos, CHAOS, in the subject line, ask your question, goes to the top. She'll get back to you in a day or two. MediaPsychic.com for Psychic Susanna if you want to ask a question for free. Otherwise, and it's the promo code. The promo code is Chaos in the subject line. So she won't charge you if there's Chaos in the subject line or WCLG. If you don't put it in there, then it's going to take a little longer. Otherwise, it's just name and age at 7:15. 8:30, Dr. Sally. Let's see, 8:30. Rotten Tomatoes. Wait, how can we have Dr. Sally at 8:30 and then Rotten Tomatoes at 8:45? Oh, hell. All right, well, I'll be changing that. Sorry,
Get
Dave.
the pen out.
Yeah. We'll move that to 9:30 or something. Well, that's just the same time we had
the Bob guy.
Oh, God, we got him. Good Lord, Dave. We do have the Bob guy at 9:30.
Beef O'Brady's or whatever.
Yeah.
Bob the Beef guy. Yeah.
Okay, well, Gray may just not replay. Sorry, Gray. Maybe I'll get to her here soon.
Yeah, it's a good interview.
All right, we'll try at 7:45, Dave. We'll bounce her back an hour. Okay, so now birthdays and anniversaries moves to 8:15. Okay, all right, Dave. I'll send you a new show sheet. I just, here's my show sheet. There's the show.
That's okay.
Drinkable Sunshine, Dave. Back in a second on CLG.
To the beach and laying out in the sun, but just can't stand rubbing on all that slimy lotion every time? Well, now you don't have to with the world's first drinkable sunscreen. This revolutionary new elixir comes in a traditional plastic sunscreen bottle, but instead of slathering it on, you drink it down. And hey, if you like the scent of Copper Tone or Hawaiian Tropic with coconut, you'll love all the great alcoholic flavors of drinkable sunscreen, like Melanoma Melon, Sunburn Sangria, or Carcinoma Coconut. And for those with extremely sensitive skin, try the new self-tanning snorting powder. Just a couple bumps get you golden brown. Hey, it's either tan skin or skin tags. So drink it up. See you at the beach.
Let's talk about your credit cards. When you first start using them, it's a slow drip. You make charges, then more charges, then bills come, and they keep coming. When you open your statements, the floodgates come pouring in. You realize you have more credit card debt than you can afford, and you're barely making the minimum payments. Wouldn't it be nice to make one affordable payment and have all your credit card bills covered? Make this free call and learn our responsible way to get your credit card bills paid and under control.
Sponsored by Consumer Education Services, a nonprofit organization.
Pella Windows is a leader in customer satisfaction, service, and safety. For that reason, we are now adding the option to schedule a virtual appointment, so you can shop for the best selection of windows and doors right in your own home from your own computer. Like our traditional home visits, virtual appointments set you up with a Pella sales rep over the web. You can still interact with them about products, installation, even pricing. Get up to 18 months, no payments, no interest, and 50% off installation. Call 888-78-PELLA or PellaMorgantown.com.
And now a game of commercial chicken, brought to you by Progressive, where we see how long Flo can go without talking about insurance. Ready? Go.
Hi. Guess we should talk about something. How's the vermicelli game in your town? Got any good Vietnamese restaurants? Vermicelli? Oh, it's a noodle. Very good. Drivers who switch to Progressive can save big.
Okay, you win. We can't help but save customers money. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
Walgreens is celebrating Gratification Week with shout-outs to grads like this one.
We all knew you could do it, Kenny. Congratulations on finishing strong. We can't wait to see what you do next.
After capturing your own graduation moments, head down the street to Walgreens or to photo.walgreens.com for same-day photo deals. Walgreens is adding some serious pomp to your graduation circumstance. So celebrate your graduates and make the 2020 graduation one they'll never forget.
A social distancing tip.
Putting distance between yourself and others is critical to slowing the spread of coronavirus. So here are ways to stay in contact without the physical contact part. Call, send a text, set up a video conference, post on social media, dedicate a song on the radio. If you have symptoms of fever, dry cough, and shortness of breath, call your healthcare provider before going to their office. For more info, visit coronavirus.gov.
Let's all do our part because we're all #alone together. Brought to you by the Ad Council. Back to the morning chaos.
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
You don't know that I know. You watch me every night. And I just can't resist the urge to stand here in the light. Your greedy eyes upon me, and then I come undone. And I could close the curtain, but this is too much fun. I get off on you, getting off on me. Give you what you want, but nothing is right. So give and take, got a lot for you make. But your life is crossed, I get off. There's so much left unspoken between the two of us. It's so much more exciting to look when you can touch. You can say I'm different, and maybe I'm afraid. But I know how to twist you to bring you to your knees. So get off on you, getting off on me. Give you what you want. Nothing is right, so give and take. Got a lot we make, but your life is crossed. I get off. What you don't know, what you can't say, is what you forget. Not here for me. Getting off on me. I'll give you what you want. Yeah, get off on you. Getting off on me. Give you what you want. Nothing is right. Give and take. Got a lot we make. When your life is crossed, I get off.
The opinions expressed do not necessarily reflect those of our staff, management, advertisers, sponsors, churches, politicians, or crying, whining wannabes.
Wussies. This is Morning Chaos. Wake up on 100.1 WCLG, Morgantown, Fairmont, Clarksburg, and 102.3 WBTQ FM Weston, 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
Music falling all around. Time I was on my way, but still I'm much obliged. Such a pleasant stay. But now it's time for me to go. The autumn moonlights my way. But now I smell the rain and with it pain, and it's heading my way. Sometimes I grow so tired, but I know about one thing I got to do. I ran along, and now the time is now. Sing my song. I'm going around the world. I gotta find my girl on my way. I've been this way 10 years till the day. Rap along, no time to spend in vain. The time has come to be gone. Though I held we drank 1,000 times, it's time to ramble on.
On my way. Dave, I sent you a new show sheet. All right.
How years ago and days ago, magic filled the air. Just in the darkest depths of Mordor, I met a girl so fair. But God and the evil one crept up and slipped away with her. Yeah. I guess I'll keep on running. I'm gonna sing my song. I'm gonna sing my song. My baby. Yeah.
100.1, 102.3, CLG. Good morning, 7-Eleven. It is Morning Chaos. Chris Chaos, Dr. Dave here.
Good morning.
Psychic Susanna coming up in 5 minutes. Take your calls for free on CLG.
Having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting shit, not running out. As time ticks by, still I try. No rest for cross chops in my mind. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Right up and won't turn down my skull. My mouth is dry. My face is numb. Top is falling out in my room. On my own, here we go.
Sun's out.
Mind is set on overdrive. The clock is laughing in my face. Crooked spine. My senses dulled. That's the point of delirium. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're
100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Good morning. It is Morning Chaos. We're calling Psychic Susanna right now. Get in. 304-284-7625. 714-45. 46. 47. 48.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Love that. It's Morning Chaos on CLG. This is, yes, it's Psychic Susanna, and the crowd roars.
Good morning.
Yes, ma'am. MediaPsychic.com for questions. We mentioned that earlier too, Dave.
Yes, we did.
And this is where you get to ask a question. That's where you email. You got to go to MediaPsychic.com, email Psychic Susanna a question. You put CLG or Chaos in the subject line. She bounces it right to the top and gets right back to you. Usually a day or two, but yeah, be a little quicker if you do that little promo code in the subject line.
Yeah.
Dave, you be careful betting on your booty.
I've done it before and lost.
Let's get to the call.
Well, as soon as I start calling, I will, okay? How about you let me be the host?
Good Lord. Did
I
you
know.
not promote me enough?
I'm working on my coffee. For the love of God, please call now, 304-284-7625. I would love nothing more than to get to the calls, but everybody wants to wait for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just like happy hour, Dave. At 5:07, everybody comes flying in and they want 75 free 2-for-1 drinks.
Yeah, and then consequently, you can't get waited on.
Can't get waited. Nothing happens for, hours from 3 until 6:55. Mm-hmm.
That's the way it goes, man.
I know. Yeah, thank you for calling. Hi there. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning. We just need your first name and age, please, sir, for Psychic Susanna.
Adorable Tom, 50.
That's right. You are adorable, Tom. And you know what? You're the one who goes into a room and makes everybody smile. I like that about you, adorable Tom. I am going to tell you, somebody's going to ask you to get involved in a money-making thing. It's going to end up costing you money. No would be a darn good word. There's going to be a phone call also that is going to be alarming about a younger female health issue. The whole thing is going to be okay, so put God there first. There is going to be a grandchild on your doorstep within the next 10 months, playing all sorts of games with you and making you smile. I love that a lot. You're a good father figure. That's why more children than your own think of you as a father. And also a management change at work that will be supportive for you within 5 months. Bye-bye.
See you later. Take care, man. Hey, CLG, good morning. You're on with Psychic Susanna. Just need your first name and age, please.
Bill, 57.
Hello, Bill. Bill, you know what I like about you? I like your sensitivity, your loyalty. Very, very good. However, sometimes your common sense isn't being used. So I want you to work on using that a little bit more. There will be for you financial improvement 2 times before the end of the year. We get our finder's fee of 10%. Don't forget that.
Thank you.
There is going to be also a new friend that will actually be an old friend pretending change that isn't real. You want to say, my psychic said not to blow that out of proportion within 30 days. Yes, it is true. Phone call that is going to be telling you stories about a coworker, and the whole thing is being exaggerated and not real. And they want to get that coworker in trouble, so just ignore that. And a small electrical problem that will look worse than it is. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
You got it. Thank you, man. Hey, CLG, good morning. We got one line open at 304-284-7625, 284-ROCK, but we come to you for your first name and age, please, for Psychic Susanna.
Target 55.
Hello, young man. Just between you and me, you're what I call a plant. Yes, that means by the time you do something, nobody cares, and you procrastinate is your middle name. And there's going to be some paperwork that you're going to be procrastinating on that will get you in a little bit in trouble. So just be alert to that. There is also going to be for you a phone call asking you questions about a close friend. You might want to just hang up the phone. There will be carpentry work you're going to do with no pay for someone else. Just be alert to that within 30 days. There is going to be a reunion in a park with people you haven't seen for decades, bringing you a lot of smiles, a lot of laughter, and a lot of BS. Bye-bye.
All right. See you later, man. Take care. Excuse me. Hi, CLG. Good morning. You're on with Psychic Susanna. Just need your first name and age, please.
Good morning, Jonathan, 44.
Hello, Jonathan. Jonathan, just between you and me, financially, you're going to have a very good year. It's been a couple of rough years, but it's turning around, especially after August. There is going to be also a reunion in another's home where you're going to hear something that will settle something from the distant past. I love that. There will be more children than your own that will call you dad, so just be alert to that. You're a wonderful father figure. Matter of fact, you can communicate better with the younger ones than the ones your same age. So you might want to work on that, okay? And one other thing, just out of the blue, there is going to be somewhere on a gray rocky road. And on this gray rocky road, they're going to be a little slippery, so watch out. Watch the people around you walking. Just be alert. Bye-bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care, man. You got it. Oh, bye-bye. Bye. See you. Oh, God, I just hung up on Psychic Susanna.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
Well, them little kids, they'll discombobulate you.
Yeah,
won't they?
yeah. I guess we'll try her again. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
Think she'll be in a good mood?
No, I don't. I don't think she will. I don't think she will.
You hung up on me.
Yeah, she's going to freak out. I don't even want to deal.
I
just hung up on her by mistake. Oh, boy. Yeah, well, hey, guess what? Good news, Dave.
What?
Guess what? I won't be stepping in poop this week.
She'll have you stepping in something when she talks to you again.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I guess we could call back, but yeah. It is. I got a line or two open, so
okay.
Just chill. Chill for the next minute or two, Dave.
Boy, she's gonna start sweating.
Okay, yeah, let's call her.
Don't want to get on her bad side, you know.
Oh, it's too late. I did that like a month ago.
I know, but you were starting to pull yourself out of that.
I know, much.
Hello.
Hi, good morning. How are you? Yeah, we hit the wrong button
What
there.
a great day to be alive. That's okay. As long as we've been together, you still hang up on me? What does that mean?
It means I'm hitting the wrong damn button. Yeah, I get. Yeah. Well,
you do realize that's your only job is to hit the buttons right.
Oh yeah. I got one job. I got to turn on, turn off, hit a button on, hit a button off. I know. Dave, I could do a better job.
Yeah, well,
there
you know what the hell.
Workers out there.
There are real workers. Hey, you remember Phil Donahue? We're going to have him on the show Monday. Psychic Susanna.
He's still alive?
Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, he's still alive. He's the king of daytime talk. He's amazing. Yeah. No?
Still?
Phil Donahue. Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go back to a call or two here. For Psychic Susanna, it's mediapsychic.com as we prop Phil up on Monday. Yeah,
he's dead. We'll talk.
Yeah, we'll just talk to the dead. Oh, boy. This is Psychic Susanna, and you're on live here on CLG. Just need your first name and age, please.
Jeff, 35.
Hello, Jeff. Jeff, first of all, you're a great guy who has great intentions, but you got to work on that follow-through. That follow-through is actually how the money gets in the bank. And I want you to know that you're going to create your own business, but without the follow-through, you're not going to make too much money, and the IRS will be on you. So, and I need you to work on follow-through. You are really respected at work. Your job is secure. There is going to be a phone call that is going to be telling you stories about a family member. I want you just to hang up the darn phone. There is going to be also an invitation that you're going to get from someone you don't like. You're going to go anyway, even though you're hesitant. And it'll turn out to help you understand, get clarity with the past. So I feel very, very good about that. And yes, it is true. Just between you and me, a lot of fun and a lot of laughter in a strange place with unique trees within 80 days. Bye-bye.
All right. Take care, man. Have a good day. You got it. Yep. Hey, CLG, good morning. You're on with Psychic Susanna, MediaPsychic.com for an email question. Put chaos in the subject line, or just call now for free, 304-284-7625. Need your first name and age, please.
Tammy, 51.
And how old are you, honey?
51.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to tell you, you are not, and this is a key word here, not is the key word, you are not responsible for the whole darn world. Are you aware of that?
Not all the time.
I don't think so. Honey, you're one of those ladies who spread their stuff too thin for everybody else and don't take care of yourself. Now, we call that dumb. And there might be a little bit of a health boo-boo coming up because God wants you to redirect yourself to yourself a little bit better, but it is temporary. So a health temporary boo-boo to tell you to realign yourself to yourself a little bit better. There is also going to be for you 2 financial improvements before the end of the year on a steady basis. Again, don't forget our 10% on that.
Thank you.
Unplanned company from the West. You're going to need to feed them, so put some cookies in the refrigerator. There is also going to be for you a box you're going to go through that will have treasures of the past that are given to you that will bring you a lot of smiles, a lot of laughter. Although there will be pictures, you can't figure out who they are. Just plan on, just do the best you can. And one other thing, I have you hiding sneaky money in your drawer by the end of the year. Bye-bye.
Well, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. 7:28 here at CLG. Well, let's see if I'm going to be stepping in poo this week, Dave. Boy. Hey, how was your mom?
Actually,
Yeah.
you hung up on me, so you are the poo.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah?
Mhm.
You hung up on me, so you are the poo.
Thank you.
Doc,
Oh, my God.
I am going to tell you there is going to be a new friend you're going to make this coming month that will last years. I love that. Love that.
I do
And
too.
for you, young man, you're going to do a great interview with Phil, who's not dead, by the way. He's just been out of the scene for so long.
I know he is.
I mean, really.
Yeah.
I mean, really, he needs more attention. Thank God he's coming on your show. Anyway, for you, I'm going to tell you that there will be a phone call from someone you don't like, accusing someone you love of something they didn't do. Hang up the phone, honey. Hang up the phone.
Thank you.
Or hang him up on accident like you did me again.
Yeah, that would be yeah. You know, the best way to hang up on somebody, Psychic Susanna, is when you're speaking to them and all of a sudden you just hang up on them. Click, just like that.
Not really, really good. Not really, really good.
That's the best
All
way to do it.
We love ya.
Hey, we love you, Psychic Susanna. Have a good one.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Yep. Bye. And I almost hung up on her, Dave. I almost wanted to hang up on her while I was talking. You know how she was going to go through the roof, though. You saw me going to do that, too, didn't you, Dave?
I did. I saw the index finger on the button.
I was gonna hit it.
I know. I thought, well, that's the last in the series with Psychic Susan.
Oh, my.
Right there.
Yeah. Well, it's 7:30 at CLG. She was right on time. Sunny today, showers possible, 80. Sunshine now, 69 degrees. Looks like showers tomorrow, 80s. Tomorrow night, rain, Saturday. Weekend not looking too bad, Dave.
No, not bad at all, Chris.
Partly cloudy on Saturday, low 70s. Sunny Sunday, 60s. Again, 69 at CLG.
New from Entitled Toys. It's the Karen Says Say, now your children can learn the ways of the Karen just by pulling a string.
Wait till you see my Yelp review.
And Karen comes to life.
What do you mean this coupon is expired?
22 scathing Karen comments and all.
A mask? You can't make me wear a mask.
It's the Karen Says See and Say.
I am calling the police.
It's the Karen Says See and Say. Who knows what Karen will say next?
I need to speak to your manager.
Now! 7:30 at CLG. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, In-N-Out Tire, for sponsoring weather, news, sports. In-Out Tire, locations in Fairmont, Clarksburg, and Buchanan. Pay overtime with the Rent and Ride program and visit inouttire.com. INOUT tire.com for more info. In-N-Out Tire, your tires, your way, fast. And now you know.
Yes.
Oy vey, Dave. Coming up here in just about 15 minutes, we're going to replay some of that Gray Drake. We chatted with her yesterday.
Yes.
We've revamped the show sheet now, so we're hopefully in a little bit better shape than we were a minute ago.
The revamped show sheet.
Good God, yeah.
I look forward to that every day.
Yeah. Once you start with me, I'll hang up on you.
You know what I said we were going to do that? We're not doing that. We're doing this.
Right,
Yeah,
we're doing
okay,
this
well.
instead. Yeah, 8:30, Dr. Sally Hodder. She will be here. She will be on time. She always is.
Yes.
Every Monday and Thursday. She's a professor of medicine and WVU infectious disease expert. If you have last-minute questions for Dr. Sally, we got the YouTube rocking there at the WCLG Rocks. WCLG Rocks, and then just look for Morning Chaos. It's got the date there and show number 434. 434 times we've gotten up.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
To carry our new rock and roll city into the new millennium with yet more rock and roll and cool interviews with Phil Donahue, who is still alive, by the way.
I have to let Phil know Monday, though. You know,
God, yeah.
Our
Hey, Phil.
psychic thought he was dead. Yeah.
Right, you'll love that. Yeah, Phil Donahue, will have him on Monday. A rare interview with the king of daytime talk. And Wednesday, Jamie Kennedy, funny comedian, actor. You probably know him from Scream and many others.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow on the show, comedian Jesus Trejo. He's a up-and-coming top 10 comic.
Yes.
First Showtime comedy special. Jesus Trejo. Stay at home, son. Easy as that. Back in a second here on CLG.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG. Full Metal Jackie.
Want metal? Well, you got it. I'm Full Metal Jackie, coming to you this week with more high voltage heavy metal. The Black Dahlia Murder singer Trevor Sternad guests. Those guys recently put out a new album called Verminous. Listen in for music from Testament, Rammstein, Pantera, new stuff from Bleed From Within, Avatar, Devil Driver, and more. So tune in right here for the loudest and proudest 2 hours of attitude worldwide. Everything from the new classics and your favorite vintage tunes. Metal happens here with me, Full Metal Jackie.
Full Metal Jackie.
Friday nights, 10 to midnight. 100.1 and 102.3.
What do you tell you about Moose Mountain?
All right. Bathroom bone. Should be good for a second, hopefully. Where the skies are so blue. All right, let me find Dr. Sally. Get her up and going. Hopefully she's there. Let's see. Let's fix this music here. I can't do two songs. All right.
Oh, it's a computer problem.
I got your Dr. Hodder questions, man. That's good.
Yeah.
Notorious, Dr. Sally, COVID updates, 30 seconds. The sky is crying. Yeah, man, there's some good people in Alabama. Good-looking girls, too. Oh, yeah. It's 100.1, 102.3 CLG. My kid's going to Auburn College, man. Oh, my God. Dad, come visit. I live right on, right near campus. We'll go get a beer. Good Lord. Too much creepy factor there, Dave. Can't do it. Yeah, wouldn't feel right. Those cheerleaders look really cute, but they're only 21. Right. Going to jail just thinking about it. Yikes. 7:40 at CLG. Good morning. So what if I never wanna be sober? Come on. So what if I wanna be numb all the time? I can't justify why I'd wanna go slower. Taking my time just ain't my style. Dead or alive. Waste my time wherever I like. I'm feeling okay with my whiskey hangover. So what? You cleaned your act up so far. So what if I'm spinning into the wind again? Have you ever thought that I'm not who you are, baby? 'Cause even when I lose, I know how to win again and again and again. So sick of you preaching all the time. Just keep your advice inside, 'cause I'll
second slip, I begin to admit that the third one down is what makes me feel alright. In number 4, I slam down to the floor. By 5, I'm ready to fight all night. Then 6, 7, 8 to make me break your face sometimes. 'Cause I'll walk dead or alive. I'll waste my time whenever I
Let's get to the board. Let's see the board, can you? A bourbon, Dave.
I fucking need it, John.
What thing?
Fucking computer. It's that TLC on the
yeah.
Team Viewer. It's just like, what? It just doesn't understand what you're doing sometimes. It's like, hey, I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to vent my shit.
Oh no, you go right ahead, Dave. It's
Although you
okay.
should vent shit.
Yeah, it's a lot better to let it out, Dave, than to keep it in.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah, that's what Stormy Daniels says. It's okay to pee on me.
Well, it's an unsubstantiated tweet you need to make there and get it while you can.
Dave, I got a letter from 45 yesterday letting me know that they were going to electronically deposit my $1,200 from. I got it on May. It was dated May 6th, Dave. Yeah, got it yesterday. Yeah, they're gonna be putting that into my checking account for me.
I call that snappy service.
They are pretty quick, Dave.
But I tell you what, I was kind of thinking there for a while you'd probably get the second stimulus check before you got the first one.
Are we going to get a second?
It looks right now they're bandying about what it's going to be. I mean, the House's version's $1,200 again. There's all sorts of crap being floated by the Senate right now, ranging from $450 a week for 2 months.
Dave, when the hell are we going to have a clear and definitive freaking answer?
Once the politics gets out of the way and they sit down in a room and stop grandstanding like what they're doing now. Right now, most of the experts are saying it's going to be probably late June, maybe early July. Past.
Okay. All righty then. Did we replay Dr. Sally already once this week?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to replay her. I got her live. I got her coming up. I'm not replaying her. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, Gray Drake. That's what I'm replaying. Sorry, my bad. Where are you, Gray? Gray Drake Raw. Well, that's great.
I know. Hi, CLG. Good morning.
Hey, it's Michael from
Hey,
Sun.
buddy.
I have a great drink for you.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, man.
You got it. Great. You're on with Chris Chaos.
All right. 7:43. Looks like we're right on freaking time, Dave. How does that happen?
That is a gal that'll kill them stunning. Hey, keep me coming. That is a gal that'll kill them stunning. Oh, keep me coming. That is a gal that'll kill them stunning. Hey, you make me nervous, throat dry. My brain is empty, don't know why, but I saw you doing something which is really truly nothing, and you can bug me out all day. Many moons, since first I saw you, many moons. Since first we did the too many moons. Since first I saw you, many moons. Since first we did the two, and why'd I try when I knew it was no end? Why'd I try when I saw it was so much? Save it for later, we should just let this game, 'cause the way you feel is fine. Oh.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Bringing the rock stars and major celebrities to you.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, man.
You got it. Great. You're on with Chris Chaos.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Gray, how are you?
Doing good. Hanging in there.
Excuse me. Oh, my God. I got to tell you, we chatted last year, and you are a lot of fun.
Thank you.
You know?
Listen, I'm currently a lot of fun hiding inside my house.
What are you doing besides buttering popcorn?
Actually, that's all I've been doing for 2 months, and I literally have nowhere to take it. So I just have been sitting here.
I know, right? What are we gonna do, man? We're starting to see, a lot of the late night talk shows are doing some strange things from home. Are we gonna have a movie summer, like a blockbuster summer? We had all these cool movies that were supposed to come out, and I don't know. I mean, it's bad news for us, isn't it? Because of the COVID-19.
Well, I'm trying to put as a movie critic primarily. I'm trying to think as positively as I can.
Right.
Mostly because I'm not qualified to do anything else, Chris.
I'm with you.
And so there's a lot of people who are eagerly awaiting science. We need some real concrete news before people feel comfortable going back into a theater. And there's one small thing that I think is going to keep this from being a great blockbuster summer, and it's that movie theaters generally, I think, are going to reopen pretty soon, but at a really low capacity.
Yeah.
I don't think Hollywood's going to like those box office numbers.
So what does that? What does that translate to them? Then they're like, okay, we're not making our money back on this, and we're not going to do it anymore. So what do we do? What is the alternative? Are we going to be buying these movies at home?
Well, man, I hope so, because I really wanted to see like Wonder Woman 1984.
Right. Yeah.
And that one they bumped to August, thinking, oh, it'll definitely be safe in August. But in fact, I think it might. There's potential that people will have tried to go to the movie theater and stopped by then.
You think?
And that sets off. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe even by the time the holidays roll around,
oh my,
that we might be seeing movies like No Time to Die on video on demand.
Right, and that's where it's probably going to go. What about like the Batman and whatnot?
Oh God, that one was one of the movies that was still in production, and they were kind of hoping that we were going to see that in the summer of next year.
Yeah,
but there's no way that they have all that time to make Robert Pattinson Tanner.
Right.
He's, they just need time to do all that CG on him, and so now it's a fall movie.
There's Dr. Dave in the background. Dr. Dave, say hi to Gray Drake.
Hey, Gray, a Twilight fan like me, obviously, and I got to ask you, out there on the coast, do they have any date whatsoever they're going to open up theaters? Here it's supposed to be June the 5th, but we're like you. We don't know if anybody's going to be there or not.
I don't know. I keep thinking that maybe I'm a little bit more conservative than most people. I tried to stay inside on Memorial Day weekend, but people all around the country really seemed eager to get out and to go to the pool and to go to the swim-up bar and to make out with each other. And I definitely get it. And I think maybe there are going to be plenty of people that are going to go to the theater with a lower capacity. And they're going to really enjoy being outside of their house. Now, I'm one of those people that is still really nervous.
Yeah,
like I sit in a movie theater all the time, you guys, and people are like,
right. Yeah, and what are they saying, Gray? This is, if you're just joining us, senior editor of Rotten Tomatoes and the former voice of Ms. Movie Phone, Gray Drake, Grae Drake. What a cool name. The Ghostbusters Afterlife and the Heights. We're talking about Top Gun Maverick. Even are they going to see the light of day, or do you believe because 90% of those surveyed want a COVID-19 vaccine before returning to the old Cineplex? 70% saying they'd rather watch movies from home. That might be the new trend for the film industry, but that is bothersome. Because now they're not going to get, $15-20 a head. Is that what it is? They're going to get $20 for a family for a day or two to watch the movie, or do you keep it?
I'm no mathematician, but in real general terms, I think that a movie, so if you think about it, most of the week, a movie theater is practically empty.
Right.
But you've got one or two shows on Friday night and Saturday night, maybe even Thursday night, that are sold out. That's where Hollywood makes the majority of their money. But at a lower capacity, you stand to make probably a quarter of the money. And I can't see how that's not comparable to just releasing it on demand for $20 straight.
Right. Yeah.
Like that seems the same to me. And as a movie lover, I really want to see these movies. I want to see Top Gun.
Right.
You know, I don't want it to get delayed. I want to see it on Christmas, even if I'm sitting alone in my house at Christmas instead of being with my family. I want to see it.
Right. Another reason to use that stimulus check to go get you about 75-inch TV screen. Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Did you see the receipt that I sent you?
I know, right? This is great, Drake, and boy, the time flies. Senior editor of Rotten Tomatoes. Gray, where can we get a hold of you or find you if we want to see what you're up to and what you might be talking about?
One of the important things I'm doing is giving you some choices of what to stream. There's a lot to watch, and you can especially keep an eye on my Instagram, and it's just my name. GRAEDRAKE. Come say hi.
Nice. Easy. Very good. Great. It is always a pleasure to talk to you. I can't believe the time went by so fast. We're already over our time, but maybe we'll check back with you in a couple of weeks or another month or so, and we'll see where we're at.
I love that. I'll be here. I'll let you know what's going on from the ground, or at least from my living room.
Yes, from Hollywood. It's Gray Drake, right? Senior editor, Rotten Tomatoes. Gray, have a great day, and we'll talk soon.
Thanks.
Yep, take care.
You be safe.
Yep, thanks a lot. Bye-bye. 7:55 at CLG. Dr. Dave. Let's take one more check of news, Dave, and then we'll come back. 8:30, Dr. Sally Hodder. I got a lot of good questions. If you want to get in on it, go ahead and hit YouTube. It's WCLG Rocks. Ask a question of, well, either Dr. Sally Hodder, our WVU infectious disease expert, or the notorious B.O.B., Bob Shout.
Yeah, man.
God, we got this guy, man. He's celebrating National Hamburger Day with us. He's a world record holder for most McDonald's and Crystal Burgers in one sitting.
My God, this guy. And, you know, like the Joey Chestnut little guy, this guy ain't little.
He's a big boy, the notorious B.O.B. at 9:30 today, National Hamburger Day here at CLG, which poses the question, Dave, where do we get the best burger?
Oh, good question.
Let us know. 304-284-ROCK, 284-7625. Where's your favorite burger? And make sure you go get one today. Weather brought to you by Aquila Stone, your brick and stone veneer specialist on Don Knotts Boulevard. Aquila Stone, your brick and stone veneer specialist. Sunny, showers, 80s today. Tomorrow, showers, thunderstorms, 80s. Saturday, cloudy, 70s. Sunday, sunny, 60s. There we go, Dave. 20 words or
that
less.
was nice.
Not
that
bad.
was nice.
Thank you. 7:54. We do what we can, Dave.
That was nice, man. That was 4 days.
We do the best we can. Whew. And we check news now with Dr. Dave.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG Rocks.
With Morning Chaos.
Now, from the News Lab, here's Dr. Dave.
All right, Dave, it's all you.
Okay, Chris, no fatalities, but 45 new positive cases of COVID-19 reported. That in Wednesday's numbers from the state DHHR. According to the agency's dashboard, there are now 1,899 positive confirmed and suspected cases of COVID-19 in West Virginia. State's cumulative percentage of positive cases still steering at a pretty decent course, Chris, at 2.12%. Total fatality count in the state remained unchanged Wednesday, as I said, at 74. Of course, several of the new cases being reported Wednesday emanating from the Huttonsville Correctional Facility in Randolph County, where a total of just over 100 positives have been recorded following a flare-up there late last week that prompted the governor to order a testing of the entire prison population and the staff as well. According to state COVID-19 czar Dr. Clay Mark, harsh. The reopening of the state's court system has also created a new challenge for correctional institutions to protect their populations and staff. News 1.
When the courts were closed, we were able to really control that spread really remarkably, in my opinion, by immediately quarantining people that were new to the prison and making sure that these people were separated effectively from the rest of the population. But now that the courts are open and more people are moving back and forth, there's more activity, we need to continue to adapt our strategies to that too.
I'll leave you with this, Chris. Marijuana in the news.
Oh.
West Virginia DHHR Director Bill Crouch saying Wednesday that medicinal marijuana should be available to eligible state residents by next spring. Crouch says their review of the grower and processor permits are now complete, while their review of potential dispensaries remains a work in progress. News 2.
Still reviewing dispensaries, which take a little longer. We've sped this up as much as possible. We're looking at actually making the product available in the spring of 2021.
Physician registration for the program begins today, as doctors must complete an online education course before being allowed to take part in the program. And that's a look at news, Chris.
Thank you very much, Dave. All right, big week next week, Monday, the king of daytime talk, Mr. Phil Donahue, a rare interview Monday with Phil Donahue. Jamie Kennedy, comedian actor, on Wednesday. Tomorrow, comedian Jesus Trejo, the premiere of his first Showtime comedy special, Stay at Home, Son. That'll be tomorrow at 9:15 tomorrow, a little early for Jesus. Coming up in about an hour, Notorious B.O.B. We talked about him and the record holder for most McDonald's and Crystal Burgers. And in just about 30 minutes, Dr. Sally Hodder is here on CLG. Send your questions to us on Facebook or at YouTube at WCLG Rocks.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG. 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Building a new home, starting a do-it-yourself project, or rebranding your company image? Aquila Stone can help.
This is Adam Dyer, CEO of Dyer Group.
And I highly recommend Aquila Stone products. We work with them for the construction of our new headquarters at White Oaks and Bridgeport, and I will be using them in the construction of my new home. The quality of their products, people, and customer service are simply unmatched.
Visit aquilastone.com or visit the showroom at 271 Don Knotts Boulevard in Morgantown, next to the Community Ranch Store. Aquila Stone, your brick and stone veneer specialists.
Staying in touch has never been more important. So US Cellular has extended its plan to waive data overage charges by 2 more months. Now through July 31st, no matter what plan you're on, you'll have the smartphone data you need and not be charged for any overages. That way, you can work from home, check the latest headlines, and stay in touch with family and friends without worrying about your bill. So even if you have to be apart, you can stay in touch. US Cellular.
Hurry into Dunham Sports' bigger and better location in the Morgantown Mall for our grand reopening sale. This week, save $150 on a ProForm 305 CST treadmill, now $449.99. Or get a Cobra Mint F9 or TaylorMade M2 driver for $249.99 and save up to $50. And save $100 on a Pelican Flow 106 stand-up paddleboard, now $299.99. Get in the game and save at the bigger and better Morgantown Dunham Sports.
Get in the game at Dunham's.
At Kroger, we always do our very best to make sure we've got you covered, restocking our shelves with help from one of the country's biggest supply chains, which means every day we're busy getting everything you need, from a fresh batch of berries to basics for your bathroom, so you get what you need when you need it most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
With My Prescriptions, you can check your prescription status, set up auto refills, and pay online to save time. Get started at Kroger.com/myprescriptions.
We saved serious cash with our Progressive Home and Auto Bundle and used the money to buy a new boat.
Who's ready to water ski?
This is not a real testimonial. Sure, customers can save big money with Progressive, but not enough for a new boat. They'll probably spend it on rent or gas money or maybe one of those little plastic wading pools for the yard.
Ahoy there!
Is what the captain might say. On the toy boat, in your wading pool. Crest Casualty Insurance Company and affiliate.
Back to the morning chaos
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG Rocks.
Oh yeah, you might have something I hope you'll understand. Let's not do the dumb thing. Don't wanna shake your hand. Don't wanna shake your hand. Now go and wash those hands. Oh please, say to me, you washed up in the can and stay 6 feet away. You didn't wash your hands. Now go and wash those hands. You better wash your hands. 'Cause when I touch my face, the germs get inside. It's got me wheezing in my lungs. Stay inside. No high fives. No high fives. Yeah, you got that something. So keep your distance, man. And please do the smart thing. You gotta wash your hands. Now go and wash those hands. You gotta wash your hands. Just go and wash those hands.
Thanks for making us your number one rock station.
100.1 WCLG FM and HD1.
Morgantown, Fairmont, Clarksburg. And 102.3 WBTQ Weston. Good morning. This is Morning Chaos, Rock's number one morning show.
Spread it around. Yes.
This is off the charts.
CLG rocks.
My girlfriend got a headache. She thought I can't stop up on stage doing shots at the man who ring the bell. Get her country straight down. Girl getting down, there's a chasm out of town. Grab her ass, I can talk, Miss Patricia, pick you up. No one really knows that she's drunk or if she's down, but she's coming back to my place tonight. She likes to shake her head, she climbs into the beat. She likes to pull my hair when I'm thinking about the teeth. I like to strip her down, she's not into the end. She knows what she is, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. We're a song party's on, love the song, sing along, come together, leave alone, see you later, back it on. No one really knows that she's drunk or if she's down, but she's coming back to my place tonight. I say no one really knows just how far she's gonna go, but I'm gonna find her later tonight. She likes to shake her head, she climbs into the beat. She likes to pull my hair when I'm thinking about the teeth. I like to strip her down, she's not into the end. She knows what she is, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. It doesn't take her long to make things right. It doesn't make her wrong at the time of her life. The time of her life. My girlfriend, she's a girl digging out, freaking out, it's all the ball and drinking, future skin, staring back, saying he's got no money, staring, look around and all the scene, no good, bad, and unbelieving, that she's on it, this to be the future, leaves us come away. She likes to shake her head, she climbs into the beat, she likes to pull my hair when I'm making melodies. I like to strip her down, she's not into the end, she knows what she is, no doubt about it, she's a bad, bad girlfriend.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Good morning. Going to be a nice day today. Sunshine. Highs in the 80s. 71 now at CLG.
She's a woman, you know what I mean. You better listen to me. She's gonna set you free. You gotta look at me like I got to set you free. Can't be nobody. You gotta look at me like I got to set you free. Can't be nobody. She's a woman, you know what I mean. You better listen to me. She's gonna set you free. She's a woman, you know what I mean. You better listen to me. She's gonna set you free.
The best and most rock everywhere.
100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, every step that I take is another mistake to you. Just come and I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more I'm becoming this. All I want you to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more I'm becoming this. All I want you to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up
100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Dr. Sally Hodder coming up at 8:30. We'll take your questions and ask her. Weather-wise, man, 71, rain showers now. Sunshine this afternoon, 83. Rain tonight and tomorrow. Shine down now. I am a shadow. Come on, son. Shine down, son. Shine down, son. Come on. Where's the sun? Shine down.
So stay a little while, 'cause I'm not kept this over the exile. Hey, what's the circumstance? Never be good at taking a chance. So wait, been too long, had your hands in your pocket, we should be on. What's your heart need? This first love so free. We watch with wonder eyes. So I hope you recognize. The story is just beginning. I say it from the weakness all to the reason. Now I see the world through diamond. Damn it all down to one to the chest without hearing a sound. So what you heard, things you know, people you heard. Hey, it's like deja vu. School's out whatever.
Dave, what's your birthdays and anniversaries? Yeah. That's fun.
Every night of my life, I watch angels fall from the sky. Every time that the sun still sets, I pray they don't take long.
Hey Dave, for Facebook feedback, I posted best burger. Where do you get one? And I think we're getting a few comments on that.
On Facebook?
Yeah, so it's Facebook Morning Chaos, and then the YouTube we got nothing. So we're going to start doing stuff on Facebook for feedback. All right, 30 seconds. Oh, you quit.
Morning Chaos birthdays.
Birthdays and more birthdays.
Happy birthday to you.
Rock stars, celebrities, and you.
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Oh, Dave, we do have birthdays.
Yes, we do. It is May the 28th, Chris. And if it's your birthday, you share it with the likes of Pop singer Colby Calais is 35
Oh,
today.
she's good. She's pretty chill.
Yeah, she is. She does like a lot of beach music, like yacht music and stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty acoustically inclined.
Yeah, and you know how she got started? She was just like, she just started posting videos like on Facebook and YouTube and stuff, and literally sold her own stuff before she became famous.
You know, speaking of YouTube, Dave, this is something you might enjoy. Led Zeppelin's going to stream their 2007 reunion concert on YouTube.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I would definitely like to see that. I've only seen them once, and that was in a movie, you know, obviously, you know. Never saw them live in person, which I always wanted to do.
Yeah.
Still on my bucket list.
Yeah, there are a few artists out there doing stuff. Sammy Hagar, Billie Eilish, the Eyelash Girl, Rockers Mastodon. Let's see, there was something else I saw. Oh, Pearl Jam. They're doing a virtual Seattle-based relief concert.
Cool.
But that was pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
And the Raconteurs is to release a documentary and live EP this Friday, so that's coming up tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. Got another pop singer celebrating a birthday today. Kylie Minogue is 52 today.
Hi, Kylie Minogue. I know her.
Yeah.
She had that one song. Well, I kind of do.
Oh, okay.
I know her from the CD cover. She had really nice legs. That's how I know her. I know her legs.
Yeah,
I know her legs very well, Dave.
Yeah.
Got both of them. Yeah, she's got this cute little mole above her knee on the left one. Studied this girl's legs for a long time. Kylie Minogue. Can't sing or dance, but boy, she's got some nice legs.
Yeah, well, this one I know for a fact. She's still on that midnight train to Georgia without her pips.
Oh.
Gladys Knight.
Oh, yeah.
R&B legend is 76 today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Boy, yeah, I love me some Gladys back in the day.
God, she was so good. Who and those pips, too, man. They would all kind of dance together and whoo.
They always have that choreograph. Yeah, woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
They would pull their arms down like they were pulling, like, you know, the horn on the train or the whistle. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah.
Woo. Leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Leaving on a midnight train. Yeah, Dave, we could probably do backup on that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, get through a couple more here, Dave, and we'll see if we got time before Dr. Sally joins us at 8:30.
Okay. Florida Senator and former GOP presidential candidate Marco Rubio is 49 today.
Marco
Rubio. Polo Rubio.
Okay.
Yeah. From Duck Dynasty, Jeff Robertson, 42 today. Former Tigers and Dodgers great Kirk Gibson is 63 today. From TV's The View, Elizabeth Hasselbeck is 43 today. Billy Vera from Billy Vera and the Beaters is 76 today. The man behind Creedence Clearwater Revival celebrating a birthday to Chris. John Fogerty, the man, 75 today.
I'd love to be out in center field right now. Put me in, coach. I'll play for half price.
Yeah. Oh, hell yes. You would. I would, but they won't.
Nope.
And I'll tell you somebody who would for half price because he's that kind of a community guy. The one, the only, Mr. Clutch, the logo, Zeke from Cabin Creek, the one and only Jerry West.
Yeah.
Yes, is 82 today.
There you go. Happy birthday, Jerry. I've seen his I've seen his statue around here, Dave.
Yeah, he's got a statue around here.
Yeah, he does. That's pretty awesome.
He's kind of a famous guy from around these parts.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard of that guy.
Yeah, but that's it for birthdays today, Chris.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Well, looks like we got time.
Dr. Sally.
WV. Okay, I'll be glad. I should be the Pips. WV. Ooh, too much for the girl. Much for the girl. She couldn't make it, so she's leaving the life she knew. She come to know. Oh yeah. She said she's going. She said she's going back to fight. Come on, Dave.
Going back to fight.
She left for this world. Yeah, the world she left behind. Not so strong ago. Damn, I wish I knew the words.
Go, man.
Yeah. She's leaving on that midnight train to Georgia.
Even on that midnight train.
Yeah. Said she's going back.
Going back to time.
To a simpler place in time. Oh, yes, she is. Oh, you know she should. No, get out of here now. On that midnight train in Georgia. Take the damn dog, too. Little yapper.
I'd rather live in his word
Then live with
in mine.
I'm gonna have to change the words up on that one, Dave. I like that one.
He got dreaming.
All right, that's enough of that, Dave. One more quick break, and we'll be back here with the next.
We done pooped on the pip.
Yeah. Oh, the pipper poopers. Oh, the pooper pimples, the pimple poppers.
Well, yeah, it's something like that. Gladys Knight and the Pimple Poppers.
Oh my God, yeah. Wonder if she knows about that show that's on TV. Dude, there's a show out there where this.
I know.
Oh my God.
So gross.
Oh, good Lord. You know, girl loves that damn show. Nurse, though, you know, she's all about it.
Why do people have a fascination with that, man? I don't want to see that, even on my own self, you know?
That's right up there with a 90-Day Fiance. Have you heard of this one yet? How about the show where they get married? They don't even see each other.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Hi, we're going to get married. I don't know what you look like, and I've never even touched you before.
I can't imagine that in the Middle Ages.
NFW, Dave. No freaking way. Not gonna happen. Not gonna do it.
You know, I'm just gonna say you might not want to do it even though you know her.
Yeah.
And have talked to her and been with her and lived with her a couple of years.
826 at CLG. Yeah, we've got things to talk about here, Dave. We'll get to that with Dr. Sally. A lot of good questions. Last call for questions on YouTube or Facebook. Also, where do you get the best burger? It's National Burger Day. Yo,
Chris,
Yes.
man, you making me hungry. I'm just looking at that Facebook post you put up there. Had a good looking burger there, man.
I'm gonna go find me one of those today, Dave.
Oh, that thing's sweet, man. Got the caramelized onions on top of it.
Boy, bacon. Bacon.
So good,
man. Dr. Sally, in just a few minutes, stick around. It is Morning Chaos here on CLG, and if you know where you can get the best burger, we'd love to know. I'm in, Dave. Yeah. Where are you gonna go? I'm gonna wonder what Classics 3 is doing today.
Oh, you know they make good burgers, man.
Oh
They
my
do.
goodness.
Oh God, they make some good burgers.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep. So we'll run them down here on Facebook feedback later on in the show. 9:30 today. Speaking of burgers, Bob Shout. He's the notorious B.O.B. celebrating National Hamburger Day with the world record holder for the most McDonald's and Crystal burgers in one sitting. 67 McDonald's burgers, 100 Crystal Steam burgers. He's a big boy. We'll chat with him at 9:30 on CLG.
Thanks for calling 1976 COVID-19. My name's Bambi. What's yours? Oh, hi, Kevin. How are you? Ooh, I'm getting hot. I think I might even have a fever. Oh, yes, I'm sick. I'm a very sick and naughty girl. What am I wearing? Well, the only thing I have on is a mask and some rubber gloves. Well, yes, I guess I do need a diagnosis. Oh, your stethoscope is so cold and... What's that? So soon? All right, Kevin. I mean, doctor. I'll talk to you again next week. And thanks for calling 1976 COVID-19.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3.
All right. Quick bathroom and back for Sally, Dave. All right, man.
Promotional pricing requires a 2 gigabyte, unlimited basic, every day, even better plan. Qualified smartphone purchase, new line, port in, and credit approval required. And comes via monthly bill credit on a 30-month RIC. Taxes, fees, and additional restrictions apply. Hurry into Dunham Sports' bigger and better location in the Morgantown Mall for our grand reopening sale. This week, save $150 on a Pro 305 CST treadmill. Now $449.99. Or get a Cobra Men's F9 or TaylorMade M2 driver for $249.99. And save up to $50. And save $100 on a Pelican Flow 106 stand-up paddleboard. Now $299.99. Get in the game and save at the bigger and better Morgantown Dunham Sports.
restocking our shelves with help from one of the country's biggest supply chains, which means every day we're busy getting everything you need, from a fresh batch of berries to basics for your bathroom, so you get what you need when you need it most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We're here to help you save on the food and essentials you need. Just buy 5 or more participating sale items, and you'll save $1 each with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
In-N-Out Tire is announcing immediate changes for customers concerned about the virus outbreak. We're making it easy for you to get your vehicle serviced without leaving your home. Right now at all 3 of our locations, we'll pick up your vehicle for service and deliver it back to you when the work is finished. No waiting at the store, no worries about unnecessary contact. We're all in this together. And at In-N-Out Tire, we want to do our part to protect you and keep your vehicle running when you need it. Call us or schedule an appointment now at inouttire.com.
Work at home, work out at home, second period math at home, date night at home. Lately, we're doing a lot more at home, which means we're doing a lot less driving. With pay-per-mile car insurance from Allstate, you get the same reliable coverage you'd expect, but only pay for the miles you drive. Drive less, save more with Allstate.
Hey, Dr. Sally, stand by, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Here we go.
Terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates.
And now, a 100.1 and 102.3 CLG Morning Chaos COVID-19 Health Update.
Well, and here we are. Good morning, 8:30, right on the dot, and it's Dr. Sally Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, so, wow, professor of medicine and WVU infectious disease expert. You know what you're talking about, Dr. Sally, and we've been doing this for, a couple of months now, but it is amazing to me how our listeners are so tuned in to what you say and what is going on. It's just even though there's a lot of information, folks are being able to sort and sift, and they've come up with some great questions. To start off, Kat from Elkins asks, how do people, and especially kids, socially distance in a public swimming pool? She says, I don't know how it can be done. Is it a problem, Dr. Sally, with these pools starting to open up and kids in their own backyards?
Sure. Well, first of all, I want to say your listeners have great questions. I mean, I've honestly been impressed. If you think about swimming pools, so, swimming pools by and large are chlorinated. So, you're not going to get coronavirus from the water. And just as your listener said, the problem with pools is they're often very crowded and very close together. And that is the problem. How do you do it? Particularly with little kids, come on, it's summer. It is going to be hard. But I would say that I think it is important, if you have a group of children in a family who have been together, been living together, those children close in the pool by virtue of the fact that, obviously they've been in the same household for months and so forth. Mm-hmm. I don't think that's a problem. I think what is a problem, though, is going to a crowded pool, and you know how kids are. They'll play with anybody and, tossing the balls and so forth. And those are the types of activities that I think, you really should try to minimize. The other thing is sometimes I've been to pools and everybody, you can barely find a patch to put your towel down, and you're really very, very crowded. Those honestly are the kinds of activities you really want to prevent until we sort of get a vaccine, get some effective treatments. There are times when pools are less busy, and you might want to sort of figure that out. On the crowded holiday weekends, the 4th of July, maybe it's better to have other activities on those days. But I got to tell you, I really sympathize. I think the folks that have the hardest job in this pandemic are parents with school-age children. Right. Sort of the whole homeschooling and all those things aside, but to keep these children stimulated and, with activities, my heart goes out to them.
Yeah, it's been difficult for everyone. And the Brew Crew in Morgantown wants to know if you can get COVID-19 from eating food that's been contaminated by the virus.
Well, it's interesting. It's really eating the food. It's less likely that it's transmitted that way. Now, we've said before that if you're getting carry out, to really wipe off the container. It is extremely important to wash your hands before you eat. But if the restaurants are opening up and there's outside dining and so forth, and the restaurants are also with their personnel taking care with hand washing and masks and so forth. And so I think that is less likely. But for God's sakes, when you sit down, you go in a restaurant and you sit down and there's the chair, and restaurants are, understanding they're having to disinfect, but take your hand sanitizer with you and use it early and often.
Yep, this is Dr. Sally Hodder, WVU infectious disease expert and professor of medicine. We take your questions via YouTube, Facebook, and live phone calls on the air. We come to you. Just ask for your first name and question, please, for Dr. Sally Hodder.
My name is Joe, and I was wondering, is chlorine a disinfectant?
Well, first of all, good morning, Joe. Good question. It is, and chlorine is used in pool water, hot tub water, actually even in your drinking water at low concentration. And it is very effective for killing many bacteria and many viruses. And the CDC has said, for example, chlorinated pools, are not at risk for transmission. It's, as our earlier listener said earlier, it's really being too close at the pool. Similarly, chlorinated drinking water is felt to be safe.
Very good. Hope that answers it for you, Joe.
Yeah, right. So that's kind of like what Trump said. You ingest some disinfectant, right?
No, I would say, I think you have to be careful. The disinfectant, for example, Lysol or, Clorox, which actually incidentally has chlorine. I think that there's a possibility for misunderstanding. You don't want to drink disinfectant. Many of those are highly corrosive and damaging to the body. The chlorine per se, for example, in your drinking water is very dilute, but is at an effective concentration where it can effectively inactivate most viruses and bacteria.
Very good. Thank you for your call, Joe. The Grief Machine 2248 says, I work at a drive-through window, and just about nobody wears a mask when they pull up to get their food. And since they are far less than 6 feet away from me, I asked my manager about this, and she said, I shouldn't worry about it. Am I just being paranoid, or should I have concern?
Well, I think everybody has concern these days. It's interesting. The mask wearing really protects other people because it keeps your respiratory droplets in, and it's really a consideration for others. So, when people drive up, and I don't know, usually a window is further than that, but you really, if at all possible, want to stay 6 feet away when at all possible. And I don't know, the mask wearing has become quite controversial, and I don't want to get into that, but I would say there are good data to suggest that wearing a mask prevents your respiratory droplets, which may be infected, and people may feel fine. The CDC actually upped their estimation of how many people have no symptoms, and it's up to 35%. So folks don't even know they can be passing virus, and that's why it's so important to wear masks. Remind people to wear masks, perhaps, with signs or so forth. And failing that, then really, try as best you can to keep the 6 feet distance.
Yeah, I didn't realize how tuned into the masks I was until I was out Monday, and I stopped by a restaurant, and you don't see people for a while, and you get close, and then you're within 3 feet, and I've got this little radar going off in my head saying back up, back up, back up, back up, like a truck. Beep, beep, beep. And I don't mean to offend people or friends, but man, I think we all have to be a little more aware of what these masks really do, because you're right, there is controversy. Some folks are saying, it's not 100% effective, which it may not be, but it's a heck of a lot more effective than nothing.
Yeah, they've shown that it really, really does help. And let's face it, few things in this world are 100% effective, right?
True.
But anything during this pandemic that we can do, particularly, to really prevent the spread when you don't even know you're infected. I mean, I believe that most people, when they're not feeling well, are going to stay home and understand that. But the problem is a large percentage of people can pass the virus and not even know it. And that's why it's so important to wear a mask.
It's 8:40 at CLG. This is Dr. Sally Hodder, our West Virginia University infectious disease expert. Dave, I know you've got a question or two there for Dr. Sally.
Well, yeah, obviously, and I'll steal one that I got from somebody online, and it's a big question. I'm scared to death, at least myself personally, and this person was too concerned about. We haven't seen too many cases of this in third world countries yet, in developing nations like in Africa and Micronesia. Are you concerned about this virus hitting those areas with a vengeance?
Well, there has been a lot of concern about that, and there have been cases, for example, in multiple places in Africa. And part of the concern is particularly without a developed health system. I mean, as you saw, even in New York City, which probably has one of the most developed health systems in the world, they were overwhelmed. And so one of the concerns is, particularly if you look at developing countries without the infrastructure, there is real concern that there's no reason why this virus will not be hit those areas. It already has in some places. Testing there is probably minimal, so the statistics we get out of there may not be completely accurate. And, without sort of developed infrastructure, will people get supportive care that they need, let alone some of the, the remdesivir that has been shown to be active. I think that's a big question, and that is why there's such concern about that. And, the whole world, we're in this together. If we get things under control here, but then there are outbreaks in other places that have, sort of a high incidence of infection, with human travel and so forth, the potential is to then reignite epidemics other places.
This is Dr. Sally Hodder. She's a professor of medicine and WVU infectious disease expert with us every Thursday and Monday at this time. Well, it sounds so simple and silly, but it's not. DRX asks, I don't have a dishwasher, so I do my dishes by hand. Is this good enough to kill the virus on my glasses, plates, and silverware?
As long as you use soap, yes.
Perfect.
and soap is the bottom line. It really inactivates that virus. So, sort of use plenty of soap to wash your dishes.
Very good. And finally, TR Ware says, I think all this talk about having a vaccine by next spring is just a bunch of propaganda. If vaccines were that easy, we'd have one for HIV, AIDS, or SARS by now. When do you think, Dr. Sally, we can realistically have a vaccine that will be tested, tried, and produced for worldwide use? Look into your crystal ball for us, Dr. Sally.
I don't want to, if I gave a date, I'm sure it wouldn't be right. But here are the considerations. Number one, you've got multiple. There are more than 100 vaccine candidates right now. Now, the ones you've read about in the paper that are already in early trials in humans, there have been reports that actually the antibody levels do go up with the vaccine, and based on a very limited number of people, there haven't appeared to be any side effects. But I think that as we go forward, you've got to remember some of these vaccines are new kinds of vaccines that we haven't used before. Will there be unanticipated problems? Quite possibly. And so I know some folks are saying by the end of the year, and nobody would like that more than me, but I think that that's probably a bit optimistic. And I think we'll be lucky a year down the road to have one. And don't forget, once you have a vaccine that has been shown to be safe and effective in trials, then you have to produce enough of it, and you have to have the ability to get it out to folks in a fast, effective way. So, we've got a lot of hurdles to clear before a vaccine is generally available.
Tracy4071 at Gmail has a follow-up. If we're not able to develop a vaccine for the virus, how will it eventually go away or become less deadly?
Well, that's a great question. I think there are a couple of answers. Number one, the other area where there's a lot of work is in finding drugs that are effective. And, there has been one that's shown to have some effect, but, it decreases the illness by a couple days and decreases the death rate by, a small percent. But the importance of that is we know where to look to target that virus for other drugs. So number one, I think that if a vaccine is not in the offing, really having effective drugs is going to be very, very important. Number two, this virus is going to be with us for a while. And as, more people come into contact with this virus, they may develop immunity. The problem is nobody knows, if your body develops immunity after you've seen this virus, how long it will protect you from illness. And so that's another real question. And so, the bottom line is that I think, for the foreseeable future, we're all going to be washing our hands a lot more, really being considerate of others, with a mask when you're out in public, and just really sort of cognizant of the fact that until we get good drugs, until we get a vaccine, you really have to protect yourself and others.
Yep, 8:45 now at CLG. Thank you very much, Dr. Sally Hodder, Professor of Medicine, WVU infectious disease expert. It's National Hamburger Day, Dr. Sally. Just thought I'd throw that out there so you could find your favorite hamburger.
I'm glad you told me that. I didn't know that. See, I always learn something on your show.
And us too. And thank you very much for being on. We'll catch you Monday. Have a great weekend.
Okay.
You got it. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye. There you go. Dr. Sally Hodder, Dave. She did a well job.
She's given us intense information right on the line about COVID-19, and we counter with our knowledge of hamburgers.
Damn straight, Dave. We don't play.
How about that?
We know what we're doing. We got this. Hey, in case you are just joining us, it is National Hamburger Day.
Now back to our program.
Good morning. It's morning. What's for breakfast? I want a hamburger. For breakfast?
Yeah, for breakfast.
Cheeseburger or hamburger?
Personally, I prefer hamburger. I'm having a mandatory hamburger.
What is it, National Hamburger Day?
As a matter of fact, it is. Happy National Hamburger Day.
Hamburger.
All right, let's get cooking. It's showtime.
Yeah, man. Bob Shout, Dave, joins us today at 9:30, about an hour from now, the notorious B.O.B.
Yeah, Big Bob.
Yeah, celebrate National Hamburger Day. Today we are with world record holder for the most McDonald's and Crystal Burgers in one sitting. It's the notorious B.O.B.'s. Various world records in eating, including 67 McDonald's hamburgers in one sitting, 100 Crystal Burgers in one sitting.
Good.
Yeah, if you want to see Bob's numerous eating videos, Dave, visit his YouTube channel, Notorious B.O.B.
My question is, are you man enough to watch it?
I don't think I could, Dave.
I could do it either, man.
I couldn't watch him inhale 23 pounds of salmon chowder in 6 minutes, or
that's the worst, man.
The most macaroni and cheese in one sitting. He crammed on 13 boxes, translating to 16 and a half pounds just last month.
God.
Yeah. Again, the Notorious B.O.B. on his YouTube channel. World record holder, the Notorious B.O.B. 45 minutes from now, 9:30, we'll chat with him. Tomorrow, Jesus Trejo, premiere of his first Showtime comedy special. Jesus Trejo, Stay at Home, 9:15 tomorrow. Monday, a rare interview with Phil Donahue, the king of daytime talk. Wednesday, Jamie Kennedy. How we doing so far, Dave?
Pretty damn good, I think.
Not bad at all, man. Have you decided on where you're going to get your hamburger yet?
Me?
Yes, you, Dave.
I'm going to go exactly where I know to go, and I don't want to pull any punches, and I'm going to save it for a few minutes, and I'll let you know.
Oh, really?
I don't want to just, drop it right there in front of you and go here. I'm waiting for folks on Facebook to throw in their suggestions before I throw mine in.
Oh, and nicely done, Dave. Yes, and if you'd like to let us know where your favorite hamburger is on National Hamburger Day, it's facebook.com/Morning Chaos.
Hot Pockets.
Yes, not as good as a Hot Pocket Day, but burgers are okay.
Hell no. They ain't no Hot Pocket, Chris.
Yeah, well, we've got Hot Pockets and morons in the news, which we'll get to in about an hour or two. Right. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Well, not a bad day today, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, weather-wise, let's check it out here real quick. Yeah. There you go. Hope that was quick enough for you. Did you look outside?
Wait a minute.
Yep. Rain showers, sunshine later, 83. More of the same tomorrow. Rain tomorrow night. Cloudy Saturday, 70s. Sunshine Sunday, upper 60s.
Yeah.
72 degrees now at COG. That's CLG. Call your locally owned Sparkle Wash team today. 304-367-0818. Make your home shine. Sparkle Wash team today. 304-367-0818. And back at 9:30 with the notorious B.O.B. on National Hamburger Day at CLG.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG. Have you ever wanted to learn a new language like French, Spanish, or Russian, but thought it would be too
Any good question? Any good places for burgers yet?
Everybody's saying at home.
Yeah, huh? Good.
Home. Well, I guess, yeah, I can understand that, but hey, get out of the quarantine mode, think of a place,
off installation and 18 months, no payments, no interest. 888-78-PELA, PellaMorgantown.com. Joey Garcia learned the value of public service from his grandfather, Manuel Garcia. He gained experience with the legislative process as legal counsel to Governor.
They talk about their pain to hide the jokes they're feeling inside.
Really?
Basically.
Morning Chaos, CLG.
It's further from the truth. Fall apart in front of me here we are, back where we began. And toe to toe I stand in front of you again.
I got it.
100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
The Rock Station.
Let your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. Take the world in a loving place. Fire all of the guns and explode into space. I like open lightning. Heavy metal thunder, listen with the wind, and the feeling that I'm under. Yeah, I'm gonna go make it happen. Take the world in a loving place. Fire all of the guns and explode into space. Let you nature's child, but we were born, gonna be one. We can fly so high, I never wanna die. Born to be wild, born to be wild. There's a road around me. Head out on the highway, we're looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. Take the world in a loving way. Fire all of your guns and explode space and let the true nature shine. We were born to be wild. We can climb so high. I never wanna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild.
WCLG's Morning Chaos. It's Chris Chaos.
Oh my God, he's just like a toilet. What? Sometimes he's full of shit.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
expressed do not necessarily reflect those of our staff, management, advertisers, sponsors, churches, politicians, or crying, whining wannabes.
Wussies, this is Morning Chaos. Wake up on 100.1 WCLG, Morgantown, Fairmont, Clarksburg, and 102.3 WBTQ FM Weston, 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
Fucking text me. I'd like to see you live without it. Oh, okay. Facebook, YouTube feedback. Oh, yeah. 100.1, 102.3 CLG. Where's your favorite burger, man? Where do you go? Make it at home? What is it? Let us know on Facebook. Find us easy. Morning Chaos, WCLG. We'll run them down along with some of the YouTube feedback in just a couple of minutes here on CLG. It is Thursday. Rain today. Sunshine later.
Guilty and I'm broken down inside. Living with myself, nothing but lies. I always thought I'd make it, but never knew I'd let it get so bad. Living with myself is all I have. I feel low, I can't come to life. I feel like I'm frozen in time. Living in a world so cold, wasted away. Living in a shell with no soul. Since you've gone away, living in a world so cold, counting the days. Since you've gone away, you've gone away. Do you ever feel me? Do you ever look deep down inside, staring at yourself, paralyzed? I feel numb, I can't come to life. I feel like I'm frozen in time, living in a world so cold, wasting away. Living in a shell with no soul. Since you've gone away, living in a world so cold, counting the days. Since you've gone away, you've gone away from me. I'm too young to lose my soul. I'm too young to feel this old. So long, I'm left behind. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Do you ever feel me? Do you ever look deep down inside, staring at your life, paralyzed? Living in a world so cold, wasted away. Living in a shell with no soul. Since you've gone away, living in a world so cold, counting the days. Since you've gone away, you've gone away from me. I'm too young. I'm too young.
Do you understand why I might be annoyed right now?
Morning Chaos, CLG.
Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head to feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. And don't you worry what they tell themselves. You're away. It just takes some time. Little girl in a little out the right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know they're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own. So don't buy in. Live right now. Yeah, just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out. Look down, no. Just do your best. Do everything you can. And don't you worry what the bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just right. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Happy Thursday. It's Friday Eve, Dave.
Yes, it is. Finally.
Oh, my God. Finally. I know, right?
I shouldn't say anything because it's a short work week.
It's true, Dave. It feels like a full week, though, already, doesn't it, man?
It does.
Busy day today, man. We got Notorious B.O.B. Bob Shout coming up. It is National Hamburger Day. We'll run down where you think the best burgers are around, and we'll chat with Bob here at 9:30. Due date 67 McDonald's burgers.
Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, Black Betty had a child, bam-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild, bam-a-lam, she said a word not of mine, bam-a-lam, the damn thing gone blind, bam-a-lam, I said, oh, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam.
Facebook feedback.
From Morning Chaos.
Morning Chaos.
WCLG.
Yeah, Dave, we posed a question as we get closer to our National Hamburger Day guest today at 9:30. His name's Bob Shout. He's the notorious B.O.B. as to where to get your favorite burger, and what are we hearing on Facebook?
Yeah, I think our listeners are more going for quality than quantity, like Bob goes for, because a lot of people saying at home, Chris. I like my, and it's not a bad thing.
No,
not a bad thing at all. But if you're not cooking and you're looking for a good burger out, a lot of people chiming in on this. Here's one. Let's see. Boston Beanery over in Patterson Drive is a good place in Morgantown, one guy says. Also, Starport. Starport gets a mention there. Classics 3, the Big Daddy Burger.
God, Dave, I'm going to go out there today for lunch.
Have you ever had the Big Daddy out there?
Dave, I don't think I could get close to even getting halfway done with that.
Oh, man, it is so good. I've had it before.
What does that have on it?
Prime rib burger with you can get your choice like mozzarella or provolone on it, and they just smother the thing in mushrooms.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
They're the real mushrooms too, Dave. I love those real mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. And it's got it's like smothered with a Thousand Island dressing or a mix like that. And
wow.
And their bacon cheddar burger is damn fine as well.
That's what I've heard.
Oh,
all right.
God.
Well, Classics 3, we'll see you a little later on. Thanks for advertising with us.
Also got a vote from the Black Angus Burger at the Parkette Drive-In in Clarksburg. I've never tried it, but I've eaten at the Parkette, and it's good food.
Cool.
Here's somebody saying Eaton Park, the Angus Super Burger with the salad bar.
Where?
Eaton Park.
Dave, you say that like I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
where is
Chris.
that? Where? Is
Chris.
this new? Where have I been?
Eaton Park is a regional chain in Pennsylvania and locations in West Virginia. We've had one over here in Morgantown. It's right down the road, actually, from the Boston Beanery, which I brought up on Patterson Drive there. They're great diner food. They've been around for years.
Okay.
But, Eaton Park's always it's a great family restaurant. It's really what it is.
Nice.
And, the Angus Super Burger. Now, they get the regular Super Burger. But a lot of people talking about, I like my burgers at home. I don't know if that's the quarantine, Chris, talking, or if it's just I prefer making the burger especially for me.
Yeah, I had a good Angus burger on, what the hell was that? Monday for Memorial Day, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, we had some good steak burgers. God, I made them right on the grill. Kids had sent me, they put together for me. Yeah, they flew it from Atlanta, built me a grill for Father's Day a couple of years ago. It's pretty awesome. I just used it for the second time.
Yeah, well, you asked me earlier what my favorite burger was on that list, and I had to go with the Big Daddy.
Yeah.
After picking all of that. Yeah.
Is that the Classics 3?
Oh, man, it is so good.
Yeah.
It is an awesome hamburger. Oh, God. I've got my own favorites, too. I really do. My favorite grilled at home hamburger. I'll give you the recipe, too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Dave's best grilled damn hamburger, by God.
I like the name already.
Yes, it is. And here's what you do. You got to start with your meat. And when you're doing your meat, man.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
You don't want to get that super lean meat when you're making a grilled hamburger. Trying to be serious here.
Sorry, Dave.
Take it right down that road, aren't you?
Didn't say a word, Dave. Didn't say a word.
But for your meat, you don't want that. You want an.
Yeah, Dave. Good luck with this one, Dave.
As the ladies will tell you, that 85-15 mix is about the best you can get out there.
Right on. Yeah, really? Just 15% fat?
Yeah, because you want to get nothing less than 15% because you need to get that fat in there so you can cook that hamburger.
Yeah, see, that seems a little lean for me. I'm more of like an 80-20 guy.
Oh, that's very good, too, because you definitely want that. But a lot of people buy these super lean cuts of meat.
Yeah.
And you don't want that when you're grilling a hamburger because the fat is what cooks your burger.
Right.
And, you get past that, okay? Now you want to don't buy the preformed patties. Get the bulk stuff, because when you got some bulk meat, go ahead, play it. You mix that bulk meat with your hands.
Yes, I'm sure you do, Dave.
Yeah, but what you want to do is throw a little salt and pepper in there. Here's my secret ingredient: A1 sauce or 57 sauce.
Oh,
mix it in there with the meat.
Yeah, that Heinz
along with a
57.
little- Yep. Mix that in there with a little bit of dry mustard, Chris. Okay.
Ooh, dry mustard, Dave.
Little dry mustard, just a little bit.
Okay.
Get that thing together, put it in a patty, put it on your grill after you got your grill nice and heated.
Mm-hmm.
Saute 2 vegetables while you're doing your hamburger, and those are I make roasted red peppers and red onions, and you saute those in garlic butter while you're doing the hamburger, and you also lay a little bit of that garlic butter on the bun, and then after that, 2 slices, when your burger gets close to done, 2 slices, not 1, 2 slices of Gouda cheese, 2 slices of crispy bacon, then lettuce, 2 dill slices, and use a mix of A1 or 57 along with mayo to top it.
I'm in. It's all classics 3 for lunch for the massive, awesome triple stacker. What the hell is that, Dave?
It's the Big Daddy. It's
Good
easy,
God.
Chris. It's the Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, come to see Big Daddy. And then
walk in. And
then
say
I think
that
we might get a jersey or a little later for dinner. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, quick break here for Bob Shout. He's coming back here in a second. Notorious B.O.B. He's had the most. Dave, he's eaten the most hamburgers at McDonald's and Crystal's. And we're going to talk to him in a few minutes. Hey, buddy, we're just talking about you.
Yeah, happy National Hamburger Day.
I know. We're pretty excited, man. Dr. Dave just gave us his recipe, and he uses not Heinz, but use A1 steak sauce, Dave.
I can use either one, A1 or the 57. I mix my meat with that.
Yeah, there he mixes his meat with that there. Yeah, you got to deal with this guy, right? See, mixing his meat.
Bob is just taking time out from scarfing down hamburgers just to talk to you guys. So
Cool. All right, Michael, we'll talk to him in a few.
I'll talk to you in a few.
Okay, see you, Mike. All right, and there goes Michael. He'll get us set up with the Notorious B.O.B. We'll interrupt his breakfast in moments. Stick around. It is Morning Chaos here on CLG.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG. Weekdays at 4:20. Chill and rock with Mandatory Marley. Dig into Mandatory Marley with Bob and Ziggy. Weekdays at 4:20. Mon from 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
So, West Virginia, you may have heard the
Yeah,
local
CLG,
legend
what's
about
up?
teenagers literally
Hey, I
taking
just
cows
wanted to
like
say,
a bloody,
I heard
tucking it
Dave's
right under their
recipe,
briskets.
and it
Well, we
sounded
can't
pretty good.
confirm
When I
or
do
deny
my
this so-called
burgers, I use salt, pepper,
We can tell you the
Worcestershire sauce, onion powder, and garlic powder.
Wait, how'd you say that? How'd you say that?
Worcestershire sauce?
God, Dave, we were just talking about this today, huh? Dave.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's. Go ahead, explain how you say that for him, Dave.
Say what now?
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Tell him why, Dave. Tell him about Worcester.
Well, you want the U.S. version or the British?
Either one works.
Okay, well, that's a location in England, Worcester. Worcester.
Come on, Dave!
Worcestershire. Okay, Worcestershire is, okay, so it becomes Worcestershire when the British pronounce it. It's also a city in Massachusetts. Worcester, Mass.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's
And
how
you
you
say
say it,
Worcester.
man. Yeah, my girl was the same way. She was saying Worcestershire. I was like, yeah, no, honey. It looks like that's how it's spelled, but the only way I know is because there's a city outside Boston called Worcester.
Yeah.
WORCESTER. Yeah. So that's really how you say it, man. Look, I'm not busting your balls, but now you know, and you can fuck with your friends.
That's right.
Hey, I'll take education anytime I can get it, right?
There it is, man. So yeah, that sounds like a good burger too, Dave. Did you catch what he had on his?
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah. Go ahead, give it again, man.
Salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, dry mustard, and say it for me one more time.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Nice,
Hey,
dude,
very
you did
good,
it.
very good.
Yeah. That's not easy to say, man. Good job.
All right, thanks, guys. You have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for checking in. See you. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. You're exactly right, Chris. It's more sheer than it is shire. Yes.
Yes, Dave. Stand by.
The time our appliances have been taking on these last several weeks, it wouldn't be shocking if one called it quits. Silver lining? Maybe you wanted a new one anyway.
Lowe's has you covered with 12-month special financing to help with the unexpected and up to 40% off select appliances, including the best brands to fit your style and budget. Plus, we'll even deliver for free. Download our app or shop Lowe's.com today.
Offers valid through 6/3. Free local delivery and credit applies to appliances $299 or more. Subject to credit approval. Exclusions apply. U.S. only.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Bringing the rock stars and major celebrities to you.
Hell yeah, we are coming up on Monday, Dave. We got a big interview. I'm super stoked about this.
I am too, because he's kind of like a quasi-hero.
Yeah. Phil Donahue Monday. We go to the Notorious B.O.B. Michael, how you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing okay. You got the Notorious B.O.B. on with you now.
Cool, thank you. Notorious B.O.B., how's it going, dude?
Going well, and yourself?
Wakey, man. We're doing good. How are you? Are you taking a break from burger breakfast?
Yeah, I'm going to wait and have a big burger dinner tonight.
God, man, it's National Hamburger Day, and you have set some world records, man, for the most McDonald's burgers eaten, the most Crystal burgers eaten, the most salmon chowder, and macaroni and cheese. But I want to know, Bob Shout, Notorious B.O.B., where is your favorite burger?
Ooh.
My favorite hamburger?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the one that's right in front of me at the time. Like, I am not a picky eater whatsoever, as you can tell by the stuff I eat. I'll pretty much eat anything. So, I prefer a step up from fast food, and pretty much any sit-down restaurant. I could eat any burger served. The worst case, I'd throw a little extra mustard on there or something, but I don't really have a favorite, just the one that's in front of me.
Wow. And when did you start getting so excited about hamburgers? And is it cheeseburgers too, or is it just a hamburger?
Typically, most of my records, for some strange reason, are just hamburgers. If I was going to eat it myself, it'd always be a cheeseburger. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like a classy way to eat a hamburger. So I prefer the cheeseburgers, but it's probably when I was a little kid, I always thought the hamburgers were for adults, so I always wanted to eat one. I didn't want to eat the hot dogs when I was a kid, so I started eating burgers pretty early, and obviously haven't stopped.
Yeah, man. 67 burgers from McDonald's. Dave's with me. Dave, we were talking about this earlier. I think the most McDonald's burgers I could do is maybe 2, 3. Maybe a cheeseburger, throw some cheese on there. But those Crystal burgers, those gut bombs, man, at 2 or 3 in the morning, oh my God, I could eat a whole sack. I could eat 10 of them. But you, Bob, the Notorious B.O.B. with a very cool YouTube channel, you ate 100 Crystal burgers in one sitting. Bro.
I did do that. I did it live in a restaurant, and that was a little bit of a challenge. I wasn't planning on doing that.
Wait. You just walked in? Wait, you just walked in and said, hey, I think I'll just have, 5 or 10 Crystal gut bombs, and then, boom, you're sitting down and you're eating 95 more?
Well, I have the Crystal world record. Joey Chestnut used to have it. He's the guy that wins Nathan's. He ate 29 Crystals in 2 minutes. I broke his record. I ate 39 Crystals in 2 minutes.
God, man.
So I happened to be on vacation driving by Crystals, and they had a sign, all you can eat Crystals. It was like $7.99. I said, well, let's go see how many I can eat.
Right.
Wow.
So I said, 100 sounds like a good round number.
100! Dave, hey, by the way, let's just go eat 100 Crystal burgers today after work.
Jiminy criminy. This is, I got a feel for the manager of that Crystals too, man.
So did you record it? You just said, hey, and somebody got a phone and I'll just start eating these and somebody time me?
So I have my camera equipment with me. I am a YouTuber primarily now. I just do the very large eating contest. So I filmed it for my channel and put it out there. It got a lot of positive response. Unfortunately, coincidentally, Crystals declared bankruptcy like the next week.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not sure if I was involved in that. But,
you ate them out of house and home. That's funny. You probably heard that from your parents a lot growing up, huh?
Yeah, well, I did eat more than average, but now it's like a feast or famine. When I normally, if I do a contest or record a big video, I don't eat the day before or day after filming.
That's what I was wondering.
Then I'm very limited calories.
Yeah.
So it's not like eat big every day. I could, but I would obviously never be able to come close to burning the calories. So
right, and all the calories seem to be in the buns, which is where I would have a lot of trouble. How do you go about dealing with all that?
It's tough. I think there's two ways to look at it. Either I'm a genius, but I think it's more likely I'm just really stupid and I just don't stop eating. So I'll just keep going, turn off my mind, and just keep plowing through. But you can't think, when I was doing the 67, I knew that would be enough to set the record, but I just try to say I just need to finish 5, and then if I can just get to 10, just get to 15.
Right.
I do like a lot of mini goals.
Right.
Because if you're just looking at like, I just need 66 more.
Right.
It is really depressing.
God, I can imagine, man. Wow, 67 burgers in February. Also holds the record for downing the most Crystal burgers in one sitting since devouring 100 of those this past December. And the most food ever eaten by weight or by volume, bro, 23 pounds of salmon chowder. That must have been some damn good chowder.
It was good. So that was in 6 minutes, and I was using a regular soup spoon.
Oh, my God.
And I know you guys are Pirates fans, but the Reading Phillies, the AA club for the Philadelphia Phillies, hired me to come out on their gluttony night. I did 59.6 pounds of food and drinks in 4 hours.
Oh my
God. Almost 60 pounds.
Where does your bathroom, you must blow it up the next day. I mean, oh my God. Like, do you use somebody else's bathroom just because you know? Like that's got to come out somewhere like the next day, right?
Yeah, like when I'm not eating, I can skip eating, but I can't skip using the restroom the next day. That's
right, right. Yeah. I know, man. Good Lord. Wow, that's where all the toilet paper went during COVID-19, Dave.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, Dave, you got a question for Bob Shout, Notorious B.O.B. and the YouTube channel is notoriousb.o.b.
Yeah, just a question and a statement real quickly. Question for you, Bob. If you're just out in this normal night, you're hungry, you and a missus stop off at McDonald's, what are you going to eat? What are you going to eat to fill you up? And number 2, looked it up. The human stomach is 12 inches long and 6 inches wide at its widest. Don't you see the maths against you?
Well, it is. It just reminds me when my kids were in school, I told them you have to give the answer to the teacher once because they were saying what the average stomach can hold. Mm-hmm. And I said, well, you obviously know that my stomach can hold more than that.
Right.
But yeah, I normally when I go out, every single time I go out though, I do eat a hamburger 100% of the time. I have my wife and 2 of my kids are vegetarians, and we rarely ever have meat at home. So I love a burger. So that's my choice. Whenever I go out, it's always a hamburger. I just love getting them.
Man, he's a burger guy, Dave. I mean, the guy's got world records for eating hamburgers. It's National Hamburger Day. He's totally going to be a hamburger guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you have on tap, Bob? What's going on for your next festivals or world record attempts?
I'm not sure what record I'm going to attempt next. It's getting a little bit boring, honestly, filming at home during this whole virus situation.
Right.
But so I usually like going to buffets or filming out, somewhere where it's exciting. The audience can see different stuff besides 16 pounds of mac and cheese straight. So I'm looking forward to doing that. And I've been a competitive eater for about 20 years now, and I'm just doing like large international contests. Last year at this time, I was in Brazil, and I took on South America's top eaters. So a big events like that I'll do. I don't do small eating contests anymore. It's just, I'm 53. I'm much older than most of the competitive eaters. They're in their 20s or 30s.
Right.
And it's just not worth my time anymore to fly across the country just to go, to win some money. It's much easier just to film a YouTube video. So you guys can check out my channel, Notorious B.O.B. I'd appreciate that. But I'm always doing records, whether it be a 1-minute record or a capacity record. Something fun. I'm going to try to next week. I'll be trying to set the 1 kilogram banana record, which is, I believe, 46 seconds. A guy in Australia. I've done 59 seconds, but the bananas weren't super ripe. So just fun stuff like that. I take suggestions. If you comment on my channel, I'll try whatever you want.
All right, it's Chris Chaos here with Dr. Dave and Bob Shout, Notorious B.O.B. Thanks for being on, man. Continued success. Good luck with the bananas, and we're all going to go out in there and get a hamburger in your name today.
I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Enjoy National Hamburger Day. Thanks for having me on.
Of course, you got it. And the YouTube channel is Notorious B.O.B. Take care, Bob. Have a good one, man.
Take care, guys.
Yep, you got it. There he goes. Notorious B.O.B. Dave. He's going for bananas next. 46? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
46 bananas?
Yeah. in a time limit, man. Yeah.
In how many seconds?
I forget the seconds, but it's minuscule.
Wait, was it 46 bananas in like 46
I'm not
seconds?
exactly sure now on the time because I was just literally laid aside by some of the stuff he was telling us.
I know, yeah.
I couldn't. I'm looking forward to seeing which franchise he bankrupts next.
Good God, I know, right? Watch out, McDonald's, yeah.
He put crystals under.
Oh my God, that's pretty awesome. I love it. Hey, we'll have a replay of that if you missed it really early tomorrow morning. The Notorious B.O.B. with Morning Chaos at 20 before 10. Morons in the news. Warm and Fuzzy's coming up on CLG.
One of these days, the ground will drop out from beneath your feet. One of these days, your heart will stop and play its final beat. One of these days, the clocks will stop and time won't be a thing. One of these days, their bombs will drop and silence everything. But it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Say it's alright. Easy for you to say. Your heart has never been broken. Your pride has never been stolen. Not yet, not yet. One of these days, I bet your heart will be broken. I bet your pride will be stolen. I bet. One of these days. One of these days, your eyes will close and pain will disappear. One of these days, you will forget to hope and learn to fear. But it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Said it's alright. Easy for you to say. Your heart's never been broken. Your pride has never been stolen. Not yet, not yet. One of these days, I bet your heart will be broken. I bet your pride will be stolen. I bet. One of these days. One of these days. But it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Said it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Don't say it's alright. Don't say it's alright. Don't say it's alright. One of these days, your heart will stop and play its final beat. But it's alright. Easy for you to say. Your heart has never been broken. Your pride has never been stolen. Not yet, not yet. One of these days, I bet your heart will be broken.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
Darling, take a walk with your sister the moon. Get up there lighting to fill up your room. You've been living underground, eating from a can. You've been running away from what you don't understand. Look, she's there, it's like that. She be there, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Johnny, take a dive with your sister in the rain. Better talk about the things you can't explain. The dirt is to heal, the hurt is to steal. If you wanna kiss the sky, better learn how to kneel on your knees, boy. She's the lady, she turned the tide. She sees a man beside the child. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, alright. Lift my days, light up my night.
One 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Good morning. It's Morning Chaos. It's 9:49 now, 10 before 10. Oh boy. Good morning. Hi there. Ooh, boy. Oh boy.
Oh man, so like you need to make room for that Big Daddy burger later on today.
Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just went to Classics 3.
Mm-hmm.
I just posted something on Facebook. Although that one's old. That one says Easter. I don't know. Where the hell did I just see that?
I don't know.
I just saw something somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think they've got something going on for $7.95 today. They got a burger going on. Classics 3.
Ooh.
I just saw something.
Burgers are good.
I'm looking for it now, and of course can't find the frickin' thing.
Okay.
It's taking me to something from Easter. Happy Easter. No kidding.
Look, If you want something a bit more traditional on the burger today at Classics, the bacon cheddar burger is a very good one too.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to find what he just put up there, and I don't see the damn thing now. Dang it, man. Classics 3 right here. Yeah, let's see if I can find it again. Might have been his website.
Chris, it's not only National Hamburger Day, but it's also National Beef and Corned Beef Brisket Day.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, I love me some corned beef brisket. I don't know about you.
God, I found some a couple of months ago, Dave. I just freezed it, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do that. Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Oh yeah, make some corned beef and cabbage, maybe.
563 Morgantown. Come on now, damn it. All right, I just saw it somewhere, Dave, and now I can't find the damn thing.
Ah, jeez. It's a Facebook post, huh?
Yeah, I thought so, but then I go there and all I see is something. I don't know what's going on with my Facebook. It's not updating me, and I know he updates that thing like every day with all the specials that they have.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. It's everywhere. Okay, I'm still looking. Well, maybe you'll see it. I don't know. But
okay.
Let's see here. What does this one say? Oh, it's something else. 5 stars. Yeah, they get 5 stars. Okay, here's his menu. Let's see. Hoagies, sandwiches. Hit this little button here. Where did that take me? Class. Okay, munchies, salads, burgers. Here we are, Dave. Burgers. I found burgers.
Yeah.
Plus, they're going to have a special today, too. They always do. All right, so the Classics Bacon Cheddar, Backyard Burger, Spicy Barbecue Burger, Big Daddy Burger. This is one you were talking about, Dave.
Oh, yeah, it's the one I like, yeah.
Prime Rib. Your choice of provolone mozz, shrooms, Thousand Island dressing. God, that sounds good. PFC Harper Burger. What is that?
I do not know. I've not had that one, but I can vouch for the Big Daddy, which is a damn fine burger.
The fresh 8-ounce Angus beef slice of American cheese topped with Oliverio peppers. What are those?
Oh my God! Yeah, well, that's an institution around here, Chris.
Oh, really?
Oh my God! Yes, the Oliverio peppers and sauce Oliverio. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, this is toasted on Italian bread too, so that could be something.
Good.
Yeah, for me to try out. And then they've got the build your own burger.
Mm-hmm.
And you just start at $5.95, and you just go up, man, and you'd be all set.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, extra beef, extra cheese. You want bacon? They give you all the different kinds of cheeses: pepper jack, pro, Swiss, cheddar, American. Yeah.
Oh,
Just go see those guys.
They're celebrating. They are.
Yeah, they got it down. They know what they're doing. Call Classics 3 or just go to classics3.com. Let's see. What's the number here? 292-8368. 292-8368.
Yeah,
that's what you get. That's what you get for advertising with us, man. We appreciate that. Louis is a good guy, good family-run place.
Oh, and again, you're talking about a Morgantown tradition with that family. I mean, absolutely. Yeah,
it's really good stuff. I ordered a bottle of Jose. They didn't have them. They got all the fancy tequilas there. I think I just got a bottle of regular Jose. And then the COVID thing hit, the pandemic, and now, I haven't been out there to finish that bottle for him. I think today might be a good day to start.
It's a good day to cleanse the palate.
Damn good day, Dave. Let's take a quick break, and we'll come back with Morons in the News, our Woman Fuzzies, and a fun here on CLG. Hang on.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live.
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3. CLG.
Get ready, all you hot rodders. This week, Time Warp goes car crazy.
Beep, 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 beep. Every Sunday, I take my family out for a push.
Cars and more. This week on
Time Warp with Bill St. James.
Sunday morning at 8 on CLG.
At Sprint, we understand saving money for your family is now more important than ever. That's why we're offering our best unlimited deal. Switch and get 4 lines of unlimited for just $100.
Hey.
Good morning, Christopher. How are you?
Hello, Miss Casey. How are you?
500 megabytes of mobile hotspot,
Jesus, this is whole chill.
Oh, hey, Dave. I'm going to get a 900 number next.
No, baby, y'all. They don't do that shit anymore. Everything's on the internet. Let's ruin it.
Damn it, man. Dave, how can I make money now? Damn it.
Well, you gotta work for a living with your hands, not your ladies.
Hey, you know, my hands are world renowned.
I'm sure there's 4 you're dating nerds, that's why.
Woo! Yeah, she's 25 years younger than I am. Good Lord.
Oh, baby doll, find you a woman with some talent, not a lady.
Ooh, well, you know, wow. That's,
Yes. I want to request a song for all my girls at Montrose West.
all right, which one?
Pella has the answer with Between the
Which
Glass Blinds and Shade
anyone?
I don't know. I need a good ACH song.
There you
They all
go.
listen to up in the morning.
All right.
You pick it, darling. Don't play this. I don't need it. Just say this is out to all the ladies at Montrose. I
All right.
love
No.
it.
For all the ladies at Montrose. All right, Dave, help me remember that.
Okay, all the ladies want
All right, thank you. Talk soon, babe. Be good.
Bye.
Good Lord, Dave.
Wow.
Jesus.
She's on you like a cheap suit, man.
That's what I need.
She's trying to say you need one of them experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the fun's in teaching, Dave, just saying.
You like a mentor.
You know, I'm a giver.
Oh, I knew that, yeah.
We're giving.
Run with us on the John Deere Gator UV.
Montrose, West Virginia, too. Wow, how about that?
Stays the same. There's still work to be done. A herd to keep in line.
Wasn't there a rock band named Montrose, Chris?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was. I thought so.
Never stops. So keep going on a Gator UV, featuring a hefty payload capacity, smooth riding suspension, and the power to forge ahead. Nothing runs like a deer. Search John Deere Gator for more.
Hey, it's me, your cousin from Boston. I'm on the radio doing ads for Sam Adams. Now I'll be known as the Sam Adams guy instead of the dude who fell in the quarry. Sam Adams Boston Lager is crisp and refreshing, which is why I bring a 6-pack wherever I go, except the movies.
You know, he's the governor of
Sam
West
Adams
Virginia. You'd
from
think
Boston
that he
with
had
love.
somebody who could
Here's a
update his
legal line.
website.
Watch
you
how
know?
fast I can read. The Boston Beer Company,
He didn't
Boston,
even
Mass.
show
Drink
up on
responsibly.
time.
Now, is that
Yeah,
30
his
seconds?
next
Are we
COVID
even close?
update is 10:30 yesterday.
It's morning chaos. Morons in the news.
Dumbass. On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
It is Morons in the News here at 9:57. Call it 2 before 10 o'clock. Well, looks like, Dave, we've got someone filming a Karen, quote, in the UK, kind of losing it the way Karens do.
Yes.
Yes, we've been running some Karen fake commercials here on the morning show. She yells boo at the person shooting the video, claims she can't be filmed, blah, 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 blah.
That is really, really scary. She's an extremely scary
Don't take pictures of
She's an extremely scary person.
You're not allowed to film me. Excuse me, this is copyrighted. You are not allowed to film me.
Wow. Yeah.
Boy, her stock just keeps going up.
Don't you think? I know. At least 11 local news stations across the country ran the same segment about how people have been relying on Amazon for essentials during the crisis. It included interviews with workers talking about keeping people safe. But the reason it painted the company in such a good light is because Amazon produced it, Dave.
Oh, God.
Yeah, now you know why. Yeah. So there's a little rub there. Their spokesman sent out the script along with the footage, and a bunch of stations just ran with it, as they do, Dave.
Oh, God.
And there you have the new kids just ripping and reading.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Chris.
Amazon producing a glowing news report on itself. Well, that sounds like somebody we know. And at least 11 stations ran at 45.
Millions of Americans staying at home are relying on Amazon. Millions of Americans staying at home are relying on Amazon.
Millions of Americans staying at home are relying on Amazon.
Millions of Americans staying at home are relying on Amazon.
My God. That's just deflating, Chris. It really is.
A restaurant in Pennsylvania, Dave, called Billy's Burgerland.
Oh, boy.
Recently opened back up, and some guy who disagreed with that move showed up with, flung raw sewage at one of the employees. Yep, apparently he had it in a Mountain Dew bottle. This guy didn't want the business to open back up, so he's He's flinging poop.
He had a Mountain Dew bottle full of sewage, and he said, let's see if you get any customers now. He said, I'll be back every day until you close. He had a big surgical mask on, like something really big. I said to my husband, this virus is scary, but so is that. Anybody who can do something like that is a scary person.
Yeah, I hope they locked his ass up. What a douchebag.
I think he does need to be locked up. You know, it is a proven fact that when monkeys get angry, they sling feces. So
enough said.
I think that says it all.
Yeah, I think we got that one, Dave. Nicely done. 10 o'clock now at CLG. Guy in San Diego broke into a Wells Fargo bank early yesterday morning. But not to steal money, Dave.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He just wanted to make some Hot Pockets. Yep, did a great interview with a reporter while he was being arrested, and he even sang the jingle. Yep, guy breaks into a bank to heat up Hot Pockets.
You did that for a Hot Pocket?
Yes, only for Hot Pocket.
You broke into a bank for a Hot Pocket?
Hot Pocket. For a Hot Pocket.
Was it worth it?
A Hot Pocket? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I think he broke into his parents' medicine cabinet first before he went.
Hell yeah.
Hot Pockets.
Hell yeah. Wait.
Oh,
Let me be walking. I'm walking down the road. Let's see. There's KFC. There's Crystal. There's McDonald's. There's Classic Street. There's a Wells Fargo bank. I bet you they've got a...
Hot Pockets.
I think I see one in the window. Look, they got the one in the employee room. All I got to do now is get by these 347 cameras, and I think I got it.
Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea for banks, man. They need to put a Hot Pockets machine next to every ATM, you know?
There you go. Yeah.
Why not? Oh, God. Well, how can people be so stupid? I don't.
Of all the selfish, narcissistic, unethical things you've ever done, this is easily the most recent.
Yeah, that's perfect.
God.
Finally, and then we'll get to some Mormon fuzzies. Owner of a bar in Elgin, Texas, is banning masks.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, yes. If you have a mask on, you can't come in. Instead, he put a sign up that says people who feel like masks are necessary should just stay home. He's telling customers to maintain 6 feet of distance, but he says it's his way of pushing back against the, quote, snitch patrols.
Yeah.
Elgin, just so you know, Dave, tiny little town outside Austin. I think it's a little east, but here's that bar owner in Texas. Yeah, banning face masks, Dave.
A pushback against the wannabe snitch patrols and the contract tracers are going to hire. And this is still rural Texas.
I think that's a risk. I think that's foolish. They're taking chances they don't need to take, especially if they're in public service.
I'm a stage 4 cancer survivor. I've been through a lot worse. It's a choice, you know. You just put that up there, in other words, to let people know if they're not feeling good that they maybe shouldn't come. Keep them safe distances, and they're not bunching up.
I know no one that's gotten the virus or that has died.
Yeah.
I always like how stupid people who do stupid things need stupid people to explain it for them, why they did that.
Morons in the news, Dave. Morons in the news. That's all I can say. Morons in the news.
And isn't that that's a great business move he made there too, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
That's good for the business, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There'll be a hot spot in no time. Everybody's going to see this tiny little blip on this town that has about 800 people in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And 400 of them are going to be infected. The numbers are going to go skying through the roof, and they're going to pinpoint it to this idiot at his happy little Elgin, Texas bar.
Big thumbs up to that stupidity there.
Hey, good job on watching out for those snitch patrols, pal. Good job, bud. Good job. Morons
doing it
in the news.
Yes.
Dave, we got a big week next week already lining up. We're at show 434. I'm going to try to get to 450. I don't know. Every day it's nice out, Dave. It just reminds me that I don't need to be getting up at 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you're like Mark Spitz straining for that 5th gold medal. That's what you're doing at this point.
Freaking walking zombie by 2 in the afternoon.
I know, man.
God, Jesus.
Okay,
probably a good idea, yeah. We'll have a replay of the Notorious B.O.B. tomorrow morning, very early, somewhere around 6:45.
Dude's amazing.
Wow, I don't know how he pulls it off, but the dude eats a lot of burgers. Tomorrow, Monday, a rare interview with Phil Donahue.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I really am.
Yeah, King of Daytime Talk in a rare interview Monday.
Yeah.
We'll have the time for you. We're still setting that. Wednesday, it's Jamie Kennedy. He's an actor and comedian.
Funny guy.
Recently, from Scream.
Yes.
Scream, let me hear you scream. Oh, you want it, scream. Okay, let's do this now, Dave.
And now on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG, Morning Chaos, warm and fuzzy stories.
Aww.
So nice.
Yeah, broke out into an Ozzy song. Pretty awesome.
I know you just sort of like, just felt like the need for song at that moment.
Sometimes we do, Dave. He's leaving on that midnight train to Georgia.
Leaving on that midnight train.
Woo! Woo woo! Nice. Nicely done, Dave. We nailed it. Gladys would be proud. Happy birthday, Gladys. How old is she?
70 something. Hold on real quick.
Gladys Knight from the Pips.
75, I think. Hold on.
That's all right.
75. 75.
Give or take a year.
She's up there. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
Mom shot video of her husband and young son reacting to the news that she's pregnant with triplets.
Wow.
The dad and the son are in the car because of quarantine, so it's a surprise when the mom comes in and shows them the ultrasound. A dad's wild reaction after his wife reveals they're having triplets.
You ready to see? Yeah, all right. You want to look at the pictures of your little brother and sister? Yeah. Here we go. Baby A. Are you kidding me? Just wait. No. Baby B? No. Triplets! Triplets! Here's all three of them. No. Oh my God. Orion, you're three babies. What?
Pretty awesome.
That's we need a minivan now moment.
That's a oh crap moment.
Yes, that's half elation and half oh crap. Yeah, you're right, man.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of diapers, dude.
Dude,
you're screwed. God, you're screwed.
Imagine three at once, man.
No.
What are you getting? Maybe four minutes sleep a night, maybe?
Oh my God, Dave. No, I don't think I could take it. I don't think I could do it.
I don't think I could either.
Connect me to 120 volts now. Just be done with me. Just let me go. Yeah. We'll call it a mistake. He was pulling his hair out, and then he couldn't find a bridge high enough, so he electrocuted himself.
Hope the kids have a great life.
Imagine if it's three girls.
Oh my God! Oh,
just jump out the window now, Dave. Just jump out. Just jump. A woman in Illinois has been on bed rest in the hospital since mid-April, waiting to give birth.
Oh my goodness!
Since mid-April. Her husband can't see her because of a visitation rule. What? I know. So he's been planning date nights outside her window to keep her company. A husband can't visit his pregnant wife, but he is doing date nights through the window.
Hi. So lovely to see you. Happy date night. Once we found that out, that I could come and visit and see her through the 4th-story window, it just seemed like we're going to capitalize everything we can with that because that's all we've got.
They're like, look down. And he was there and he had this sign that said, I love you. And when I saw him down there, it was like it felt like he had traveled the world to see me.
Well, 4 stories is pretty high. 9-year-old in Kansas City, Kansas, was in his bedroom when a drunk driver crashed through the wall and trapped him under a Jeep.
Oh, God.
Yeah. The kid walked away with minor injuries, but has a message for the driver. 9-year-old survives after drunk driver plows into the bedroom.
At first, I was just screaming cuss words at him. I'm like, what the flip, dude? I'm under here. My dad passed in January, and I hope that didn't happen to me. And if that did, at least I would be with him. He trapped me under that Jeep for over an hour, and my bedroom and everything is in there is destroyed. Thanks to my bunk bed's destroyed, my dresser is destroyed, my room's destroyed. If you're seeing this is all your fault.
Wow. I tell you what, that wino's also damn lucky the dad passed away.
Wow.
Could you imagine being dad in that scenario?
That's tough, man.
I would be like,
feel bad for that kid.
I am so pulling you out of that Jeep and just
won't beat your ass.
Mustard of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're going to leave you with a couple of the late night talk shows. Howie Mandel was on Kimmel. He's a germaphobe.
Yeah.
He did a funny masterclass spoof last night on Kimmel about washing your hands. So we'll get to that. And then some of the best late night hosts from home. We'll discuss Vegas casinos doing curbside delivery, Hitler's alligator, and Los Angeles reopening with precautions.
All right, man.
Yeah. And then we'll be back for a Friday, Dave.
All right, Friday.
Yes, man. God, I'm excited. Jesus Trejo, funny comedian. He'll join us. Replay of the Notorious B.O.B. tomorrow early on the show.
Some big beef value in that interview, Chris.
And Miss Casey Hinkle would like for us to say hello to her friends in where, Dave?
That would be Montrose, West Virginia.
Montrose, West Virginia, yeah. So she wanted to hear some AC/DC. We'll get to some Kiss for you, too. Ashley's got that coming up. We got to get out of here, though, Dave.
Oh, yeah, we're running late, man.
Duh. It's more of the after party. It's Morning Chaos here on CLG. 11 past now. We'll leave you with Howie Mandel, the best late night host from home. Have a great one. Keep rocking, keep rolling, keep it covered. Thanks for listening. Thank you very much for being there. Stay 6 feet away. Wear your masks. Wash your hands and your cracks, and we'll catch up to you tomorrow.
Is what I teach a science, or is it an art? I'd say it's both. I don't refer to it as washing my hands because to me it's so much more than washing. It's my hands making love. I see a lot of kids who are new to the game who say, the fingers are the most important, or you got to get the palms. No, that's wrong. You must give each part of the hand equal attention and respect. I am Howie Mandel, and I will teach you to clean your hands cleaner than they've ever been cleaned before. Smell my finger.
Hi, this is Howie Mandel telling you that you are listening to Morning Chaos on WCLG. I know when I'm in town, I've listened to a turtle being scraped against Velcro, so that's my taste.
In Las Vegas, casinos will now be offering no-contact curbside delivery, which means you can drop off your money and then drive away without ever having to go inside to lose. This is a gator named Saturn who passed away at age 84 during World War II. Saturn was believed to have been owned by Adolf Hitler. With the weird haircut, exotic pets, this guy Hitler really was the Joe Exotic of the 40s. In Los Angeles, the mayor, Eric Garcetti, announced that as of today, all retail businesses are allowed to let customers in, provided they take the necessary precautions. And if it goes as they hope it will, they're saying curbside Botox injections could start up again as soon as next week. So.
Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Let's get squared away here, Dave. We'll do a little thingy. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Let's say goodbye to our friends on YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. We'll catch you tomorrow. We shall hang up. Have a happy National Burger Day, man. Go get you some. Let's see here. How do we shut this up?